why are you not wearing a face mask? Why are you not wearing a face mask? But you have your shield. That can stop the global pandemic from spreading. Would you please put your mask down? Would you please put your mask down? Would you please put your mask down? Your shield, excuse me. Yes, I'm sorry I misspoke. Thank you very much. Thank you, Officer White.
Do you know where the Facebook Live is of what happened up here?
It's right here.
So it's your Facebook Live.
It's in the beginning. I walked, I didn't see if there was a verbal exchange or whatever you're talking about because I was like half a block back.
You were there when they threw him to the ground?
Yeah, it's on my life.
I'd like to avoid her getting arrested.
Who? Camila?
They want me to move to the sidewalk, but yet they've cut us in so I can't get to the fucking sidewalk.
Exactly. And again, how is this making anyone safer? How is this behavior helping anyone? This is not de-escalating. This is not making anything better. This is an escalation. Why? We would leave if you would let us go. We would leave if you would let us proceed. That's what was happening. We don't have a choice to make because you're impeding traffic. You've been impeding traffic since you showed up. If we could proceed, we would proceed. We were, until someone blocked traffic, took someone off his bicycle, threw him to the ground, jumped him with 3 people, and then threw him in a car. How is that making anyone safer? He did nothing violent. He didn't hurt anyone. He was just on his bicycle traveling in Wauwatosa. Why is that a problem? And why can't we just go west? Why is going west a problem? By the way, if it was about impeding traffic, you wouldn't be here because we would be out of your hair in 2 minutes. It is not about that. It's obviously about something else. Aside from all that, why don't you have your face shield down or a mask on during a global pandemic? Can you please put your face shield down? Well, a couple of them do. He's got his face shield down. A couple of them do, but yeah, most of them don't. But can you please just put your face mask down, your face shield down? Sir. Officer, not White, Warner. Officer Warner, can you put your face shield down? We are in the middle of a global pandemic. No, not the other way. Again, we're in the middle of a global pandemic. We still have people refusing to wear masks and put their face shield down. They are on the clock, and they are actively making the world a less safe place. We're up to 167,000 Americans dead because of this pandemic. And for some reason, he has a mask on, he has a face shield on. Why not just put it down? Why not? What do you lose to put it down? You're at work.
Jonathan, according to them, this is safety here.
Isn't it against the law not to give me your badge number?
Well, as long as he has identifying, so this is Officer Benke from the SWAT team. Why is SWAT out here?
He's West Dallas.
Yeah,
So we have West Dallas SWAT team.
Brookfield, Greenfield.
So we have multiple jurisdictions. Elm Grove is a suburb, about 25 minutes from here, but we have multiple jurisdictions out here.
New Berlin.
Again, why? Yeah, it's not their call to make, but why do we have so many jurisdictions out here? Why do we have a member of SWAT out here? Is that true? Is that true? Are you actually a member of SWAT? Or is that something else? Am I misreading that? Or does it mean something else? Are you part of a tactical unit known as SWAT? Or are you just a regular officer? Benke, are you part of SWAT or something else? Am I misreading that?
Here too.
Does that mean something else? And Kenosha's here as well.
Why you're here?
Again, what's the reason? Why do we have tactical enforcement?
Kenosha's here. Look,
I'll tell you why.
why are y'all here?
To what end? How is this helping the situation? Why do we have SWAT? Why do we have targeted or tactical enforcement here? Now we have more police coming. Again, if they would leave instead of escalate, we would be on our way. There'd be no problem. No one would be upset. Can someone get the mayor down here? He needs to be here for this. It's 3 blocks from his house or so. He should be here. Folks, hop on him. Let him know. And these are not... By the way, we got another... These are... Hey, what's good, man? Good to see you. Good, good.
What do you want me to say to him?
Tell him he should be here right now and he needs to de-escalate the situation. And it's his job. He's the mayor, and he's the one who told the cops to crack down in the first place. If he would not have switched his directives, their behavior would not have changed. How is this helping? How is this making the world a safer place? And thank you very much.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about formality.
I appreciate you. So again, this is because the mayor has decided to unleash and crack down on protesters. If this wouldn't have been the case, we would have been on our way. We would have been just moving along with no issue.
There's so many news stations. They finally want to come out to cover this.
Right, exactly.
They're never around when we're walking.
Runaway girls all over, and now everyone's got to wear a mask. Good luck identifying that missing child. The pimp's going to get to her. She's going to be hooked on the dope, and then that's going to be the rest of her life. Well, there are people like you that live in the city, and if you see a bolo go out, hey, man, there's a missing kid, all you got to do is just get together with your boys and say, all right, who's the family? Let's contact the family. Where do you want us to look? Let's go out and see if we can't find this kid. And once people start getting out and doing shit, then they're in that mission mode, bro. Then they're like, all right, all that pent-up aggravation you got at the government, the politics, all this other bullshit they're throwing at us, you got to channel that shit, get out on the streets and start doing good shit. Take our city back from these perverts that are fucking snatching these little girls up. You know, they're out there. And you get like that, you'll have people that I know that'll go out there with you. They're trained. They found missing kids, man. And that's how you make a change. And that's how you get past all the stupid shit dividing us. And I just want to see people get active, bro. That's it. I want to see people go and rescue the kids, not complain about them being in cages or kidnapped. Let's just go save these kids.
For sure. Instead of just fucking, just living your own life and fucking, like, because it's easy to talk about something instead of fucking.
People at, man, especially if they threaten me or something. I said, you got the talking done, you know. I mean, everyone gets to talking and then it stops.
No, yeah.
And we got to get to where this is good though, because here you have a collection of everybody, all different groups. Yeah, this is good. And there's some disagreements, but if you look at it, at the end of the day, everyone here is saying save our children.
Yeah, totally.
That's. So be sure to contact him, man. He'll get you out in the desert with us.
No, yeah, for sure. My buddy just got his information and shit, so yeah, we'll check you guys out, for sure.
Yeah. Just don't go against your neighbor, bro. That's what they want us doing. You know what I mean? Don't ever let them pit us against each other.
No, for sure.
Because if something happens right now, guess what? Most of your police and all these politicians, they're going to go to their little safety nets, and it's going to be every man for himself in a place like this. And it's better for us all to know each other, get comfortable with each other, and even if we disagree, we know that something happens. Well, they're not going to hurt you. They ain't going to just going to go put hands on you. They're not going to come put hands on me, and that's that strength in numbers we need down here. And if you got politics and all this other shit, you're never going to get those numbers, bro.
Yeah, fucking. Not even stand.
Yep.
Make sure that cord's not yanking down on the power cable.
So what did you feel while you were hearing the singing and doing the painting?
Very emotional. It was a very emotional event. You know, it's a sad event, and I hope she finds justice to what happened.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you for sharing your art with us
welcome.
today.
You're so welcome. Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Can I get a picture of this?
Sure.
We can.
Wherever we go, wherever we see. One thing they don't know. We ain't gonna stop till we free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want us in the streets. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want to see us streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. Shit. Shit. Thank you. We ain't gonna stop till we free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want us in the streets. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want us in the streets. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want us in the streets. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want us in the streets. Whoever we see, one thing they don't know. We ain't gonna stop till we free. We ain't gonna stop till we free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free.
Hello. Yeah, I might end up playing the expose later in the stream. I don't know. I'll have to skim through it real quick and make sure it's not got like a whole bunch of music or anything in the background so I could copy strike.
So even if you live in Milwaukee, making sure that this is safe for you as well. I understand your right to protest, and I want to make sure that you guys are good tonight. I know it's Friday and everybody's had a long week. I want to make sure everybody gets home safe. I just want you guys to know I'm going to pray for all of you and everybody out here and make sure that they get home safe, okay?
Walk with us.
I understand that the revolution is powerful. I understand that we have to make changes in this country. And I want to just make sure that y'all know I'm praying for you guys tonight, okay?
This is Sean Lowe, who's the head of the Wauwatosa Inclusion. Who's the head of the Wauwatosa Inclusion and inclusion and
we ain't done. We finna go get drove, and we gonna turn up Tulsa.
can't remember the name of the committee.
Fire Joseph Missa!
Fire Joseph Mensa.
Convict Joseph Missa!
Convict Joseph Mensa.
Fire Chief Weber!
Fire Chief Weber.
Fire Chief Weber!
Fire Chief Weber.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
We're on 70th and we're on 70th and Aetna in Wauwatosa. 70th and
I ain't
Aetna.
gonna introduce myself because y'all know who I am. I'm my whole family, right?
AETNA.
So,
Oh, what's good, Corey? How you
at the
doing?
end of the day, the people run this city. And we run
Yeah, the
these
Equity and
streets.
Inclusion Commission. Thank you.
So what happens to one
how's it
person
going?
happens to all of us.
So that was Sean Lowe from the Equity and Inclusion
I don't wanna be on
Commission.
But what we need to do tonight, we need to make sure that we stand for our cause. And our cause is for justice. At the end of the day, we're not worried
So,
about all of that because
looks
that
like-
makes them look bad.
Looks like the police are getting ready to head out.
Our motivation is about justice and making sure
Just want to make sure I see what's going on either side.
this moment.
Got County Supervisor Ryan Clancy out here.
He remembers it by not being on the police force. He remembers it in a
But again,
not us.
people are upset. Why? Because they stopped our path, threw Drew on the ground, took him off his bike, threw him on the ground, and tackled him with 3 huge officers. And you can watch my other live and see that. Hey, what's good? And again, to what end? And then they impeded our. They put all these. They put all these cars in our path to impede our traffic on either side of us. To what end? Street name, it's Aetna, A-E-T-N-A. It's 70th and Aetna in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Hey, what's good, man?
So we come tonight to make sure that our message is clear.
I don't know, Jenny.
You're their voice. If you don't speak, they have none.
Keep going.
Oh, so the Asian 3%er guy is down here watching us. And I called him out and he got really nervous and was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I remember you. Very interesting. He prefers not to.
Yeah, why are you refusing to wear a mask, sir? Officer Bethany? Can't see his name.
I asked if he got a negative
Oh,
test on the
Havy.
last day, but he refused to answer.
Yeah, why refuse to wear a mask? You know we're in the middle of a global pandemic. Sir, you know we're in the middle of a global pandemic. You know that we've already lost over 166,000 Americans to the coronavirus. Why would you not wear a mask? Do you care about public safety? Do you care about helping people?
He's scared.
Why are you scared? You should be scared of the virus.
Why are you scared?
You should be scared of the
What
virus.
are you intimidated by?
Yeah.
We're just right here. We're just
No one's
chilling.
doing anything.
We didn't do anything to you. Why are you looking like
Yeah, you're the one who tackled someone.
Are you
Who
scared?
threw him to the ground.
Are you
Why?
scared? Are you scared? Are you intimidated? You too. You too.
Yeah, why aren't you
too.
wearing your mask?
Are you intimidated as well? It's cool. I'm gonna put my mask above my face. But I'm.
Yeah, why?
What, you want me to take it down?
Why
What,
aren't
so
you
y'all
wearing
see
your
my
mask?
face? Yeah.
Sir. And officer, what's your name? Or what's your badge number, sir? Sir, what's your name? What's your badge number? Are you refusing to identify yourself?
That's all
Hey,
it
can I switch
is.
spots with you?
He's definitely refusing.
You're legally obligated to give us your badge number to ID yourself. You can't hide your identity. You work for the people, sir. You are not above the law. I don't know why he's refusing to, but the internet remains undefeated. Sir, what jurisdiction are you in? What's your jurisdiction? Sir, what's your jurisdiction?
What's your
We heard you
jurisdiction?
talk before. We know that you have a
you ain't gonna
voice.
talk? Or you can't speak?
You can laugh at jokes, but you can't speak.
Or you're not gonna speak.
So again, why do police officers behave this way?
Why are
This
you
is
here?
part of the problem. Are they there to serve us, or are they there to crack skulls? And by the way, if you're refusing to give your name, it's
Why
probably
are you
because you
here?
want to do something dangerous and you don't want people to identify you. And if that's the case, that's why we're out here protesting. And if there are good cops out here that don't think that should be happening, they would be intervening. And they would be saying, hey, that's not right. Why are you out here unwilling to identify yourself, sir?
Because
And by
they
the way,
just out here scared.
it's not that we're not going to find
They're-
out.
they're
It's not that
intimidated.
the internet
You
can't
guys
find who you are.
can be very intimidated. But
Why do the
we're
police
not
think they're
doing
above the law?
anything.
Why don't you think you work for us? Sir,
You know we pay y'all?
sir,
Oh, you didn't understand that.
Sir.
Why are you looking away?
why are you afraid to give your name or to give a badge number?
You're gonna keep looking away. Okay.
I mean, there's nothing back there.
Why are you afraid to give your badge number? Yes, Why are you afraid to give your badge number? Have we met before?
6295.
Oh, so then why'd you? I don't know who you are. I don't. Because it's okay. First of all, I don't need a reason. We all should be able to identify you. You work for us, just like I work for the public. Thank you. I'm just explaining. I know who you are now. I'm just explaining why. Because you work for the public, just like me. And because you are accountable to the public, just like me. That's why. And when police officers refuse to identify themselves, it's often an indicator that something bad is going down.
Oh, this guy is just ridiculous.
Hold the line. Don't move forward. Just hold the line. Don't move forward.
And again, if this would have happened earlier, we could have just been on our way. It would have been 3 minutes in and out, and it would have been nothing. They choose to throw Drew on the ground.
3 minutes.
They chose not to wear their mask. Well, some of them do. Some are wearing their mask, to be credited, but most of them are not wearing their mask. Why? Yeah, it's one of them out of this group wearing their mask, including the guy in charge. Why?
One person wearing a mask. Out of all the
He was from Wauwatosa. But again, if this would have happened earlier and they just withdrawn and nothing would have happened, now you'll see everyone's going to be on their way. They're going to leave. Everything's going to be fine. We are not the problem. They are paid to escalate. Why? And against police brutality. Why? Thomas, we're over 70th and Atina in Wauwatosa. It's 70th and AETNA is the street name in Wauwatosa. But again, none of this needed to happen. No one needed to be put in danger. No one needed to escalate anything. They could have just let us keep going. They could have not tackled Drew, and we would have been on our way. This is not a good use of public resources. And by the way, when the officer says, or I don't know if he's a captain or whatever his rank is, when he says, I know who you are, and he wants to give me the intimidating death stare, it doesn't scare me. Good, know who I am. Know who all of us are. We're not doing anything wrong. We are here fighting against police brutality. On their way, they're gonna leave. Fine.
They're gonna leave because you're gonna get pushed out, folks.
And again, this was after they attacked Drew, who was not, as you saw from my live feed, was not doing anything wrong, was not hurting anyone. He was on his bicycle, they threw him off.
It's about to be 70th and nothing because you're leaving.
Kelly, because the officers are public servants on the clock being paid. And by the way, I do tell the people to wear masks, but if you look, the vast majority of people are actually wearing masks. There's only a handful of protesters not wearing masks. Almost everyone is. And the vast majority of police are not wearing masks. Again, if we don't want violence, the police are the ones who've instigated violence today. The police are the ones who escalated things, and they get paid handsomely to be our public servants, to work for us. Exactly, Jeff. And also, again, what was their justification? Because they're blocking traffic? They've been blocking traffic this whole time, and it's not about that. It's about domination. And what did he say? He said, I'm not going to, go back. We're not going to allow our officers to walk backwards. Earlier, he is now, but earlier when I asked him, what did he say? He said, well, if we're going to do it, we have to make a bunch of arrests. Why? Why? To what end? Because they have to prove themselves? Because they have to justify their existence? To what end? You know what I'm saying? To what end? Well, Kelly, by the nature of their work, they are, first of all, by the nature of their work, they should be setting a good example. But second of all, it's not about that. They also, by the nature of their work, have to get in people's faces sometimes. That is their work. Yeah, we're at 70th and Latina. Good looking, Charlie. Okay, so now. Absolutely. Nice work, nice work. Appreciate you. Teamwork makes the dream work. And they work for us. So again, if this would have happened earlier and they just would have taken off, nothing would have escalated. There wouldn't have been no tension. We wouldn't have to waste tons of taxpayer resources from all these different jurisdictions. And Drew wouldn't have gotten hurt. Why did they do that? And maybe they bust up his camera. I don't know. So now you can see them walking back. And again, this could have happened before they showed up. And there's no need for riot gear. They're trying to, scare people? They're trying to escalate the situation. Why? And again, I know it's not the average officer's choice where they're deployed. They have to follow orders, whatever. They can choose to wear masks, which they're not doing.
Testing, 1, 2,
we have to add
3,
the people
4.
in charge and the mayor.
Testing off.
Get a hold of the man. He's out here for us.
Testing over here and over there.
And
Effects
Border
out.
Shadow Ops
Testing
on
that
Facebook.
walkie-talkie
Look him up.
effect out.
He's on there, man. He definitely needs some support, and he's on here for us. So get out there for him. My man right here, Camel, looking like a boss. What's your info, man? What's your name?
Lewis, Arthur, Veterans on Patrol, VOP and AZ on Facebook.
You guys heard it? That's the man right there. Get a hold of him, man.
And
Our
the
veterans
volume.
are out here, bro, doing something for us. We need to do something for them in return. It's a love system, bro. And homegirl right here. What are we without our women, bro? What's up, homegirl? What's your name?
Teresa Nelson, and I'm just a freelance photographer and opinion writer. You can find me at Teresa Nelson on Facebook.
You guys heard
She's
it?
also a trafficking survivor, and she's got a great story. People are going to be able to read her memoir. So.
You guys hear that, right? Most important one on our team right here, man.
And a life coach. So if you guys need motivation and help, man, she's fired up, man. She wants to help save these kids too.
And this is
all
team,
the kids.
Guys. This is the team right here. This is who we need to support because they're supporting us. Like, comment, and share their videos. Show some love, man. Hashtag save our children. Hashtag save Tucson. This is Southside Marcos, fam. And 1 second, everybody. Let me show you what I'm doing this for. This right here, my family, bro. I know you guys got a family. I got a family. We're a family. Hashtag save the children, everybody. What's up? Save our children! Woo! Save our children, guys. All right. Everybody. I have one last thing to say. Everybody.
Okay. This should be better, I think.
Okay. We're definitely lazy.
You've been appointed.
Yeah, I've been like a lazy biker.
I told him I go.
Yeah, well, he's a senior vet, and we want people to meet the veterans that are going to be taking them out in the field. I'm a civilian. It's just a program that we're running, and it's good. But, yeah, I have to. Trust me, if I don't say I'm a villain, a bunch of shitbags will go out there and accuse me.
Trivia question. Does anyone remember how King Louis the 16th lost his hand? Good evening, everyone.
Over here. Right, just when you thought it was okay. Shining this bright light here. Yeah, over a bike ride. Looks like another cruiser just arrived as well.
Get back in your cars and we'll leave too. Either way, they didn't have to say that.
Shining a light directly into her face.
It hurts. The light is scary. The light is fuck you, man. You did that to them. I'm doing great.
He needs some milk.
Scared of what they're doing, but they don't want us to see them. Fucking asshole, man.
Shining the light directly in.
Like they don't realize we pay their goddamn
Yeah, we paid for that
Yeah, thanks,
flashlight.
Christy.
It's cute. It's so cute.
Are you getting it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
And clearly didn't have anything to
I
hope you feel bust them on.
What's going on at there, JT?
Still 10, we got undercover here and another cruiser.
Look at all the stuff that we paid for. What do you see? Go home. Go home. You don't need to.
You want the real camera?
You want a bicycle? You're better than
No.
that.
Unless you want to give me both.
I can handle that.
It's got the 85 on it. With no mask in a pandemic.
You ain't shit without that bag. Why don't you guys leave? Nobody's bothering you. Why are you shining the light on me? You messing up my film.
Because he thinks he's lying about it.
You can come talk to me and take my ID if you want. I want you guys to leave. I don't see why you're here. He's been following us. And then you get away so we can't hear you. Dude, I don't care if you shine a light in my eye, for heaven's sake. That's so baby. It's baby. Why don't you guys just go?
That bastard right there.
Who is it? So that's the issue that we experience today. We need the help of
So they're giving him a ticket? This guy is lazily shining light on people.
Did 10 officers handle it?
Half these people were here way before we started running. The second we started running over here, there was already 3 or 4 cars.
I mean, there was a drunk on the next street that was accosting us, but nobody came down. Nobody called for the mic either, yet y'all were there.
No good cops in a racist system.
Officer Del Bell, number 474, issued him the citation. That's a lot of backup. I mean, it seems that he's saying they brought this many officers to ensure officer safety with a crowd of 20 people coming over.
Yeah, David Bowen broke it down. Cecil, yes indeed. What up, Donovan?
No, can't do that.
About blocking traffic, because the whole time they've been here, they've been blocking traffic on multiple streets. Hey, what's good, boss? Thanks again for coming through. By the way, did McBride make it down? I didn't. Okay. Thanks again, Sean. Appreciate you. So again, we have Sean Lowe from the Wauwatosa Inclusion and Diversity Committee. I think he's the head of it, who came out to support. At the Wauwatosa,
they gotta stay away from that music.
Supposedly he's at the Wauwatosa police department in their custody, but
much appreciated there, JT.
and they ended their march and they decided to pick on one of the protesters.
Run. I wish they'd run after them.
I was fucking yelling at him. I couldn't know myself.
Yep.
Look at all those chickens.
Fucking hands off them! Got him! Watch your profanity.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear my voice? Fucking racist ass police.
Tighten up!
Tighten up!
Tighten up!
Tighten up!
Tighten up! Tighten up! Tighten up! Tighten up!
Shoulder to shoulder, brother and sister.
This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder.
It's Corona
Cousin
time.
and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Then y'all don't get no peace. Then y'all don't get no peace. Then y'all don't get no peace.
Look, weren't they just talking to those police? Well, I'm sure it was a different stream, but weren't they just saying, you know, arguing about the police officer not wearing a mask and saying he should wear a mask and don't you care about public safety and this and that? And then they're talking about marching shoulder to shoulder.
Just so we're clear, for those of you that didn't catch what just happened, DPD struck multiple protesters first. Those protesters then needed to defend themselves. And we are in these streets, our streets, the people's streets, so we moved through. There's no reason DPD should have that street blocked down.
Remember what he said there. Their streets. We're gonna remind them.
Rise up, fight back! It's about to get wild in here. I hope y'all are ready for this one. It's about to be the time of the night right here. Rise up, fight back! 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 Rise up,
oh, we're ready. We're ready.
Rise up, fight back! Fuck you, Robert. If anybody puts their hands on me, I'm going to defend myself. Fuck a pig! Fuck a pig! Fuck
He needs some milk!
over here? Are they gassing him over there? Oh no, somebody's just doing a burnout. Come on.
Our streets, our city, our streets, our city, our streets, our city. Hey, say it with me. We don't want the feds in the city, so we need federal aid, not federal raid. We don't want the feds in the city, and these feds gotta go. 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 Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want the feds in the city, so we need federal aid, not federal raid. We don't want the feds in the city, and these feds gotta go. 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 Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want the feds in the city, so we need federal aid, not federal raid. We don't want no feds in the city. These feds gotta go. 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 Hey! Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's your profanity?
Right.
Rather than it peaceful.
Absolutely.
I said, I'd give you my license. You could check it.
Absolutely.
I said, I'm not going to, this whole group is peaceful.
And it's been 78 days, and they know that. They're watching our live feeds. They're watching this right now. They know that.
You are fake news. I got blocked for 7 days. We are, there is no reason to think we're anything but peaceful.
And again, if you bring out a bunch of gear, if you bring out your pepper spray, if you bring out the riot gear, you take it out, you're trying to escalate stuff.
Yeah,
that's plain and simple.
You're trying to get us.
And by the way, every single time there's that group of white terrorists who take over state houses like in Michigan or march through the streets in Milwaukee when they do that annual thing or whatever, anytime it's that group of gun-toting, white people trying to, walk with all geared up like they want to take over military, nothing. It's nothing.
Is there going to be F-ice because some people aren't comfortable with the F-ice, So, I mean, they're all for the children.
He was actually spitting some facts.
Because the other people, they are not different agenda. Okay, that's a couple with a big mouth. They are yelling louder than anybody else. We're not into that. That's a whole different rally.
Did you follow the right rabbit? Have you gone down the rabbit hole? It's happening. There you go, guys. Great Awakening continues. The Great Awakening continues. You ladies, thanks for coming out anyways, and I really do appreciate it. And you know, I do like you guys hold your convictions, because you're right, but don't give up on them. I think God's got a plan for them.
We'll just pray for them.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what we've been doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Because not everybody has their eyes open.
And the truth has already started to creep in. You just pray for God to open up the floodbolts. Just let Him get everything. And then they're going to be, you know, that's going to be more numbers. And we need everyone we can. So.
We need more people.
Desert, because that's where the aid's going, to the bad guys. Yes.
That's crazy. Did you see that movie Pandemic?
Yeah, I don't watch TV, no, but I haven't seen Pandemic. Is it good? I saw the Out of Shadows, which is really good. Yeah. Okay.
Coming and Bill Gates and all of that. Well, they showed that there's a house here in Tucson that when these poor kids that, you know, you're talking about that Obama said coming over.
Yeah.
You know, they get here and they take them to this house and then immediately, you're not recording because they'll fire me.
Okay, yeah.
And you know, the movie, according to this documentary, says that they're sent there and then they're vaccinated.
They're vaccinated,
and
forced
they're sent to their final destination, but nobody ever hears from these kids again.
Where they, yeah, in the final, yeah.
Nobody hears from these kids again.
Well, you heard what was happening in Casa de los Niños.
Well, I didn't know, no.
Yeah, so Casa de los Niños was having that issue too, and it was the sex trafficking of the migrant children. So that was happening under Barbara LaWall, and Jonathan Rothschild was the in-house lawyer, Mayor Rothschild. So, okay, so you know that name, so yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
We came out here from Phoenix to support.
Awesome, thank you. Did you guys hit that big wreck coming down? Because
we saw it, yeah.
Did you see it? All right, we figured Phoenix be delayed, so.
We're here to support Save the Children. All right. Found it. Wait, so what's going on this other side?
I don't know.
Are these counter-protesters?
There's no counter-protesting so much. They're just saying F ICE, but they're still saying save the kids. And they're still talking about Pizzagate and everything else. So. Yeah. Huh?
I love ICE.
Leftist protesters?
They're not, well, they're a little brainwashed.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's cool, I mean, because we're going, they got a little bit of a red pill in them.
I don't get, wait, so they're with Save the Children,
but they're protesting ICE for the migrant children. But there's been no real there's been one little flare up that got handled, guys.
It's not tonight. Is a demonic organization tied with the Soroses. So they're tied in with Epstein and all the people who do awful things to children. So if they care about the children, they shouldn't be supporting BLM.
Exactly. Maybe they don't have enough knowledge.
Well, maybe we should go red pill then.
Go give them a red pill. I just tried. I got some of them come down to the border with me, so we're going to show them where the kids are being trafficked so they know it's not ISIS' fault.
Okay, we won't hail
We don't go picking a fight, man. We just had a comment. They're not bad, man.
We will.
They're stopping it right now. The organizer. The
5-year-old who was shot
that's why they're all over there now. We're going to end this protest. Thank you all for coming out.
Okay, so we're clearing out?
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait for the... Oh, man, I think that's a prayer circle. I got to go get me some Jesus, guys. Hold on. I missed the prayer circle.
God bless everybody.
What's going on, brother? How are you? Good, how you doing? Ready to fuck some shit up. Need to come out, man. We're ready, dude. You know what? Our past is behind us. We're in this shit together. Execute every one of these motherfuckers. Fuck them. Fuck every single one of them, brother. I got kids. Fuck these motherfuckers. Alright? Got it, bro. Good. We need help down there, too, so you let people know. I mean, if you really want to fucking put a stop to it, they're still trafficking these kids over the mountains, and I know they're not blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids, but don't tell me they're not stealing our kids and sending them down, too. So, I mean, our kids are missing in this state. I guarantee you some of them are going right down across that fucking border, and no one's looking for the traffic going down south, bro. So we need more people to watch both directions. BP don't have enough, man.
We've been out in the desert and stuff, and so kind of looking at trails for when the cooler season's hit, but...
They're getting hit right now. We just got it the other day from the supervisor. He says traffic's up, and now this is what they're doing. Now they're sending groups of 3, 4, 5 instead of the groups of 50 breaking off into 2 different groups. You know, now they're sending up multiple small groups, and the agents are having to scatter, and all these people are getting they just
as a team, we can fucking do some shit, but when we're dispersed, they're able to move around us and stuff.
And they're getting hit bad right now.
We need more people. I'm willing to go out. I got your number.
All right.
I'll shoot you a message.
You got it. Hey, we got some good recruitment.
Yes,
man.
I know.
That's good.
Especially getting it.
Well, so let's hope we can get these other groups. They got my contact info. I do want to get them down so they see what the hell's going on the border,
I would agree. Especially the ones that are just uninformed, you know, for them to be able to see a little bit of a different perspective.
Huh? Who was that? You know who it looked like? That's who it looked like to me.
Okay.
I was wondering why you were talking to him.
Oh, my brain, I don't know. Too many people in my face. My face is like, yeah, oh, whatever.
I was wondering what the hell are you thinking?
Well, we're going to be doing the move in the morning.
Yes.
All right, so here, hold on. I'm going to cut this off. I'm going to cut this off because if you're in Tucson tomorrow, just so you know, we're trying to help single moms moving her 2 kids. She don't have no help, guys. And if we can get a bunch of people to meet us, we're going to be back here in the city early in the morning to help her move. Contact me personally, contact the page. Get out here and help us. That'll get us freed up quick.
For those of you that don't know, we are live streaming on woke.net as well as on Twitch. If you find them, there you go. Shoulder to shoulder, brother and sister. And our fathers, our beautiful mothers. What up, brother? You good? To justice for our sisters and our brothers. We're marching to justice. Ass police.
We saw your posting. We saw your posting, and we saw a posting on Facebook
stop my post.
So who's in charge of this?
Slurm is. I'm not Slurm.
And he's not part of it?
No.
So
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Slurm, do you want to tell him who you are?
Yes, let us.
Yeah, please.
Let me get
because
out of
here's
the way.
why. We don't know when you're up there speaking who's with who. How do we
That's
know
why
that?
I just told you, we are not all Black Lives Matter. We are not all black. We are not all, we have different organizations.
Okay, but how does one that's neutral out here understand the difference between one and the other when you're all kind of playing?
That's the same question.
Let me answer that. You guys talked in a circle up there, and after James somebody said, right or wrong, everyone started attacking James. Every single person.
You know what an attack is?
You verbally attacked. Let me word it that way.
I was actually trying to stop it because I was trying to get in there and say something. So don't include me in the attack. Whenever black people have something to say, you guys always want to classify that as an attack. The verbiage is violence, sir. You guys show up with guns. That's violence, sir. Do you want to know what's in my pocket?
Showing up with gun is not really.
Do you want to know what's in my pocket?
Are you violent, sir? Are you violent?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
No, I
Your
don't.
group comes to a
I don't belong to a group.
Okay.
I just show up.
Okay. Well, when you show up, sir, to a peaceful black rally with your black gun,
Sir, can you guys please
have something on that?
I'm actually trying to speak to that point right there, if you guys will let me speak. So you're saying you don't know who's up protesting. At this particular protest, you have 4 different groups on there.
And we need to wrap this.
At every other protest, I see 6 or 7 different affiliated groups on the other side. You have UCA, you have UCR, you have UT45, you have the UCM.
And what do? 99% of the time, they shut their mouths, they stand by the buildings, and they back the police.
I let you speak. Please let me finish my
That's
statement.
That's what they do.
Let me finish my statement here. So over here you have Black Lives for Humanity movement. They feed the homeless. You have just
the organizers right there trying to end this. Shut up.
The
The organizers are trying to end this. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. They're trying to end it. Shut up. It's not true.
Can we please stop entertaining this Conwood Heights gang member? The same person who was part of an attack 2 weeks ago on our protesters.
Yeah,
We are
fuck
not
them. Let's go
entertaining that.
home.
We are not entertaining that anymore. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. It's time to wrap it up. Thank you for coming. Real freedom, free equality, Black Lives Matter. Buddy up, everyone. Buddy up. Buddy up. Let's go. Everyone needs a buddy. Find another person. You have 2 people volunteering right now. Find buddy.
We're walking back to your cars.
Yeah, we're walking
Hey, allies, this is a perfect example. Follow the lead of people of color. We're saying go home. I need you guys to disperse. Now. Follow the lead of
Also, when you guys go, make sure you are not followed. We have seen them follow people in the past. Carl, please come back.
Hey, no, Ellie.
We don't need all the moms to follow them, please.
Go home! Go home! Please, go home! Please, go home!
It's time to disperse. You guys over on the corner, please go home. Please do not engage. Ty, Carl, please. And can all of you up here please go home? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Solid Equal Rights Movement loves you guys. Please go home. Please be safe. We love you.
That was fun.
I don't know what my ride is.
Please, everyone, buddy up. Please go home.
Please go home. Don't engage.
Guys, go home!
Ty, Carl, we love you. Please. Stop engaging.
What's going on over here? We need you to go home.
You guys, we love you. Thank you for coming out. Get home safe. We will be back.
Hey, we got the riot vans over there, man.
Okay, we got to wrap. Everyone out, please.
Oh, they're up over there.
Moving out. This is Slurm. Our protest is over.
Yeah.
Guys, buddy up.
security right now?
Yeah.
And also,
What's up?
Alright guys, that was an interesting end to the protest today. So we've got James Sullivan, who is a brother of one of the organizers in Utah. He has been working with the Utah Citizens Alarm, which is a group that was brought up by, was instigated and began after the Provo incident. And not sure how correlated he is right now with them at all, but he came, there was a lot of other people that showed up, probably like 8 or 10 that showed up, and yeah, they gave him the podium, they allowed him to speak, and now he's across the street.
This man is waiting.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. Quite interesting. I'm not going to go over there because I don't want to instigate anymore, but there's plenty of people live streaming right now. Sorry, I'm trying to narrate this, but that was a lot of intense shit that just happened. So.
Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall! Fuck McCall!
No, this is not the EDM. This is the Seattle North Precinct Action for Black Lives event. I'm not sure if it's like an event or a protest, some sort of a march, but it's this group of 24 people. I believe one more person has showed up since my last official count. But literally like 10 minutes from the start of the protest, a gentleman was grabbed for allegedly tagging this building here.
Oh, will you step back? What about him? Please tell him to step back first. Finally! You guys are doing your job! Woo! Finally!
No, this is just the Action for Black Lives. ENDD meets in Cal Anderson Park. We are in Shoreline at the moment. Anytime.
You transported him, is that what you want us to believe? Release him right now.
Believe whatever you want.
Give him a
It's not being released, it's property damage.
Choosing not to.
Where'd you get the property damage on your contract?
Do you think it's better? Do you think protecting a wall is more important than risking a bad person's life? Is that what your job is? Is that what your job is? You have to obey the law? People are chalking the sidewalk, and you thought you should arrest a black man and put him in custody during a pandemic? What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You are degrading humanity.
Security of home and property of Americans, and most of the time those are the guys that show up with the guns. So yeah, that's as much history as I think I can get into right now. But so yeah, right now this looks like they're talking. Looks like everything's chill. We still got some of the security here. They're still ripping stuff down. Hey dude, I am great.
me. Get off my lawn, exactly.
You're protesting! Look at this truck, everybody! Look at this truck! You're fucking wrong!
It is the height of cowardice! It is the height of cowardice!
That's what it's you just took a flag. What is wrong
All
with
cops
you?
are cowards!
It is totally popping. We pay for this stuff.
Lives matter! Lives matter!
How y'all feeling? 878 is a successful one at that. Y'all are incredible. Thank you. Look at all this energy.
Bruh.
Beautiful
Nice.
energy.
Yeah.
Loving energy.
Like right there.
I can't even express
Sell the plastic mask.
the love I have.
Oh, yeah, but I have more, for sure.
I can't express how
If you
proud
join us
I
any
am.
of these nights we're out here, I'll bring another one, for sure.
What do you want for it?
And
I mean, fuck,
look
like
what we did
20
today.
bucks is fine.
We broke through.
It is, it is.
Fuck yeah, we did! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I'll get you a brand new one with artwork and all of that. So it'll
Fuck no, we don't!
Jigsaw or some shit like that?
Yeah.
They are my authority.
They didn't do shit!
They are here to protect me. No. And you know what? They don't care about COVID either.
No. Fuck
I
no,
can't tell you how many cops I
Okay,
have
hell
seen
yeah,
without
yeah.
masks.
Even the facial stuff.
They don't give a
first
fuck.
100 games,
Yeah.
the Game Master.
So you know
I got
what?
you.
They don't have power. They don't have authority.
That's right.
We do.
Hell yeah!
Nice to meet you. Come out here for sure.
They didn't do shit
Sounds good.
because they're scared. Because they can see that their power is being taken away from them.
Yeah.
By us. Because that power belongs to us.
Thank you,
We are
Jimmy.
not going to live in
We're
fear
nothing without the unity of everybody. So
of bullies and
appreciate you all.
badges, bullies and shields, federal agents, ICE, imperialism, the military, because fuck them too. We are not going to be scared, and we're not going to back down. Because we don't do that.
No, we don't.
Because this movement is built on taking the power back into our hands. You all are here because it's the right thing to do
They were
every
fucking with a lot of
fucking
people.
day.
And I got them on this before anything happened.
We are all courageous.
I think I had this rolling.
We're all
too,
brave.
So, yeah, we'll see it.
And we can all do wonderful things, including what we did today. We broke a barricade physically, but we're going to do that
Like that, you wouldn't be able to
mentally as well.
So it'll have to be on the outside for sure.
We are going to start breaking these barricades of racism.
The only problem with
We're
that
going to
is
start
once
breaking
you
these
sweat,
barricades
once
that
you
have
sweat,
kept
that
us
shit'll start pulling
in
off.
a system to do work for the rich man. We're breaking these barricades because this shit's not working for us. And it hasn't been. And it won't. Because how many years have we fucking put into this broken ass system?
Too many.
Too many, and we're not going to give them one more year. So we're going to break these barricades.
Yeah.
And nobody's going to fucking stop us.
Yeah, Jesse, this is going to be the end.
I can't tell you how many times this week I have said we're unstoppable,
We should be good.
and look at what we did. Look at it. They seem to think that too. We are gaining power and momentum and love and freedom.
That's right.
We are breaking free of these barricades and chains
That's right.
that they have kept on us for years and years and years. You know, a lot of people have said slavery ended a long time ago.
No, it
But that's
didn't.
bullshit.
That's right.
That's bullshit. Because we are still enslaved in this system. And we are not going to do it anymore.
We're not going to take it no more.
Our ancestors fought through so much.
Yeah.
And I'm here because I owe it to them.
Right.
Because we owe it to them. We owe it to the children.
Our children.
Our children deserve more.
Yeah. More.
We owe it to the future generations, and quite frankly, the past, but we also owe it to ourselves. Because, you know, Jordan had a beautiful speech one day about radical imagination. Jordan.
Yes, he did.
And you know what? We are here because we have that radical imagination.
Yes.
Because we have imagined a life of more with resources and money distributed equally.
And we deserve it.
We have imagined this life where the power is in the hands of the people. But here's the thing. While that may be radical imagination, we're not just dreamers.
Right.
We are revolutionaries.
That's right. Wake up.
And this is time for revolution. It is time to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, wake the fuck up, motherfucker.
Because we're not dreaming. We're not imagining. We are here to make shit happen.
Yes, make it happen.
And we're not going to ask.
Oh,
we're going to demand. And we're going to take the shit that's ours. Because it belongs to us, the people. We the people.
We the people.
This country, you know, the Constitution and all our rights wasn't supposed to just be for the white people.
Why, yeah.
You know, when they ended slavery, these rights are supposed to belong to all of us.
Right, exactly.
But in this system, they don't.
You got that right, sister.
So we are continuing to fight for that and demand the rights that are ours. This is a civil rights fight.
Right.
This is a fight for freedom and justice.
For all.
For all. All of us. This fight isn't going to stop until we get
what we want.
What we demand.
Yeah.
And if anything about today shows you anything, it should show you that we truly are unstoppable. I've said it all week for moments like this. Because I know it's easy sometimes to get scared in a moment like that.
Yeah.
We worked together for about 2 months.
Allegedly.
Let him go! Let him go!
Who's to say?
Let him go! Let him go! Let him go! Let him go! Let him go!
Yeah, they said they had no. They did grab that gentleman because one of the officers claimed to have seen him shake Ace can spray something as he was walking onto the bus.
Let him go!
But they did not have any cameras facing the area.
Let him go!
Again, allegedly.
Let him go!
So they're just kind of.
They don't educate themselves on why we want that. And yeah, no. Ignorance is a drug in alcohol that people love. They really do, because they're like, we're taking money away from them. You know, we're police. No, they're still gonna be here, unfortunately. It's a lot. I can't even go on. I have to deal with fucking so. Oh my.
Huh.
Deserve that, and opportunities. We deserve more, and we're not gonna stop until we get it. So these barricades will be broken over and over and over, and we're gonna continue this fight as long as it fucking takes, because that power is ours. We love you all.
Look at this power we got in these streets. Yeah. Did you see us down there in Greek Town?
Hell yeah.
Let me tell you something. We were channeling the power of Brother Hakeem in that moment. Hakeem Littleton led us through that barricade. Say his name.
Hakeem Littleton.
Say his name.
Hakeem Littleton.
Say his name.
That's it. That's it. So,
Do you think that she was sincerely scared?
I think that she was sincerely scared. That's
this is about state violence in every form.
Scared, because, like I said, because this man, Trump, he's making these people feel unsafe, and they are not unsafe. He's telling people, oh, like China, all of our fucking stuff is going to go over to China. It's already open. Oh, all of our jobs are going to go away. They're already gone. 33 million Americans right now are unemployed because of,
like, hey, bro, just let you know, we're just trying to have a civil
discussion.
You know, whatever y'all have,
Trump's,
whatever y'all trying to say.
What is it called? I'm losing my words.
Yeah, sorry.
Because of his poor response to the pandemic. Americans were going to lose their jobs regardless, but 33 million Americans, that's ridiculous.
Fuck Dan
The
Gilbert.
group does not run the future.
Fuck the illiches.
The wealthy elite do not run the future, the people do. Yeah. And that's why we've been forging this radical democracy in the streets every day for 78 days. Because this system has failed us. Electoral politics has failed us. So don't let them tell you that, hey, you know, the only way to do this is to go out and vote for Joe Biden. The only way to do this is to go out and vote for Kamala. Let me tell you something. Our power is in the streets. Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
And don't ever let them forget it. Don't ever let them forget it. Thank y'all.
What up, though?
All right, so I know they already kind of touched on it, but Lloyd touched on something about a week ago that really resonated with me, and I wanted to kind of reiterate it. He said that, like, you know, at the beginning we were protesters. About 25 days in, we were a movement. About 50 days in, we started to become like an organization. We started to actually become these things. We started to become advocates. We started to become activists. But about a week or 2 ago, we became freedom fighters.
Yeah!
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all feel like freedom fighters right now?
Fuck yeah!
Come on, do y'all feel like freedom fighters right now?
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah! Because the stuff that we are doing out here, I guarantee you, is heard all around the nation. Yeah. We have people reaching out. We just had some the other day saying from Orlando down in Florida. Y'all see what Detroit doing? Yeah. Y'all see what they got out there? How they're saying, fuck the feds, get them out? We gotta do that shit.
Hell yeah.
All the way from all across the country. Reaching out to this movement, to y'all, saying they're doing something. Keep your eye on Detroit. They're really making history. And I just want to say, Each and every one of y'all are indispensable for that.
Thank you.
Each single person out here, whether this is your first day out here or your 77th day out here, every single one of y'all has made and is continued to making history. So I just want to say I am so proud of every single one of you beautiful humans out here right now. Because without y'all, without each other, all we are just people with an idea.
Exactly.
All we are people out here who want to make history, but just it's just a grasp away. But in these past, what is it, 77 days? 78 days? That changed. We stopped becoming people that just had ideas, people that just wanted to see changes. We became people that made changes. People that will continue to make changes. And that is because we realize that the system is ours for the taking. This system that has never been for any of us and never will be for any of us is weak, is scared. Those men out in front, pushing on fucking Lloyd, pushing on Brian, pushing on me and everybody else, they weren't pushing because they had power, they were pushing because they saw it going away. Just like Sammy said. They were pushing us because they were scared. If you looked in their eyes, it wasn't anger, because they wasn't fucking angry. They were scared. They were scared shitless. And just like every single stupid motherfucker that comes out here and starts yelling stuff at us, just like, y'all don't know what you're doing. Just like the people online are all lately saying like, oh, why don't Black Lives Matter care about this, care about that? It's the same shit, they're just scared. And when people are afraid, they feel cornered and they feel like they gotta attack. And that's a beautiful thing. I don't know about y'all, but I love seeing that shit. I love it. Every single time somebody comes out here and yells something at us, because you know what? If you aren't pissing off every single person that stands against you, you ain't making a strong enough stance. So I'm gonna keep it short. I just wanted to say, I hope y'all really do feel like freedom fighters, because y'all are freedom fighters. And that's from Detroit, across the nation, all the way to across the seas. We are freedom fighters. And not only are we fighting for a better future, we're fucking winning.
Yeah.
All right. Black Lives Matter, Free Palestine.
All right, y'all. We have one more speaker before I make a couple announcements and close it out, okay? So give it up for my brother, Jordan.
Good.
I just want to start it out saying I love every single last one of y'all. But I'm just gonna say this short because I know you has been crazy. They scared. They so scared right now. All that hiding and shit, they scared. But I'm just gonna say this short because I know y'all want to go home. I know y'all tired. There is
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I am outraged about the shit that's going on in the trip. Outrage is beyond. The shit that they doing to us, we don't deserve it at all. As black people, we need to stick together and take the fight to them. We ain't gonna stop till we get what we want.
That's right.
And that's facts.
Yeah!
All right, so I have a couple of things. We found an ID during our march. Deontay, if you're out here, I have your ID. We love you, Deontay. Thank you for being here. Also, in the bed of the truck, we found an iPhone. This is one of like a 7 or 8. The battery's dead. Oh yeah, iPhone 7. If you left it in the bed of the truck, We have it. Okay, the outreach flyer bags, if you could please return them to Sahar. And the banner, the Black Lives Matter and the Detroit Will Breathe banners.
Detroit Will Breathe protesting.
Oh, just the Detroit Will Breathe banner. If you have the Detroit Will Breathe banner, please bring that up to us.
Black Lives Matter one too. I need that.
Is that yours?
I mean, it's my friend.
Oh, gotcha.
I so need to get an external battery. I also need to get something to hold.
Okay, so then a couple more announcements. So for tomorrow, Saturday,
Oh, shit.
Detroit Will Breathe is
Is that a
meeting at
blister?
Clark Park at
Like a
8:30
callus?
a.m. to caravan over to Kalamazoo.
Try 5 below for like a southeast stay.
Okay.
And then tomorrow evening, 7 p.m., same time as today, we'll meet.
People for being on this side of history, for harming people, for wanting to see change, wanting to see equality and stuff like the same way. And I say this time and time again, the same way that I'm willing to fight for change, you got people that are willing to fight for this shit to remain the same, and they'll go to the utmost degree to silence my voice. You know what I'm saying? And so certain people are like, I'm not okay with that because, you know, out of my own safety, I don't want my face being around me. I'm like, look, do what you got. Now, I don't live in fear. I don't live in fear. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to say that every people that want to live in fear. It's just like me, for me personally, when my time comes, when my day comes, my day comes. You know, it happens. You know, people get killed for stuff like this. People get silenced for stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? There's already been death threats. There's already been like stuff against my life and other people's lives. And that's what comes with this shit. That's what anybody that always fights in the history of time. If you're fighting for change or anything along those lines, fighting against white superiority. And you know the shit that plagues our nation. You got people that want to.
Look like you got some weight on you, you know, that's good, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Like, real stuff. Like, you're an inspiration for me because, you know what, man?
Black lives matter.
William, Walker, Wisconsin. Wauwatosa.
Alright, we're gonna try and open up NYPD Special Operations Division scanner.
confines of the 4-2 on confirmed 5480 feet. 905 Tinton Avenue, 905 Tinton, East 1620, East 163. Sees the male acting out, threatening people. No weapons, no injuries, throwing chairs and other objects, possible intox, unconfirmed. Ready service Adam 1. Also got a 54 rescue coming over. Possibly one of the same as that fixing out an explosion. Gonna be FDR Drive, exit 5, northbound. East Houston, FDR Drive at the cross. State FD is already on scene. It's gonna be a vehicle fire, okay? Unconfirmed. 10-4. Ready service Adam 9. Fox 9K and confines of the 103 on confirmed 5480 feet. Air 231 on 27th place. Hillside to 89 at the cross. The male, 64 years old, male Asian, wearing a white t-shirt, black dress pants, unconfirmed.
But no, I actually have a real job, like, you know, 40 plus hours a week and really doing that and coming out and being a part of this.
So you don't get paid to be out here?
No, I don't get a George Soros check. I don't get paid by CNN and MSNBC.
CNN? I hadn't even heard that one. Do you know anyone, any other protesters? Will you tell me the secret? Which ones are paid?
Nobody's fucking paid out here. Well, I mean, I don't, no, I've never heard anybody.
He might not be paid, but I have actually seen video. I can't remember what protest. You know what? It may have been Seattle. One of the protests, anyway. There was one guy that was handing out like 20s to try and get other guys to go flip picnic tables or whatever the hell.
Cancellation confines of the 122 on Lexington Lane.
I might have to go through my old feeds and look that up.
Does that mean you hate America?
Let's say this. I love the potential of America. I love the potential of what this nation can be.
Confines of the 103 on confirmed 10 shots fired. 10220 Farmers Boulevard, 102 to 103 Avenue at the cross. No description of a vehicle or purpose this time, unconfirmed.
Literally, like, ask yourself that question. 1776, when this nation was founded, you're asking a black man about this nation and its history and how I feel about it and what it's done to my people.
Yeah. And do you live in Austin?
Yeah.
Or nearby?
Yeah.
And the people you know out here, do they also live in Austin?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, majority. 90% I would say.
Yeah. Thanks so much. I'm sorry my energy is flagging. I'm getting a headache. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've actually seen a video of somebody who was, I think it was in Texas, who was holding up a "fuck Trump" sign, and they rolled by and they were asking him about Trump, and he was like, you know what, I actually don't care that somebody paid me to hold up this sign. You know what, Trump's gonna do what he does, but I fuck with Trump, but I'll hold up this sign if they're gonna pay me. And I think it might have been InfoWars that was riding by and got that clip. I'm not sure, but another one, I'll have to end up getting a whole bunch of these clips together and just piece all this stuff together, and then I'll have like some nice videos later on or something.
We got a request in the confines of the 6-0 at 155 Base 50 Street, the first floor, West 17 across the avenue. Space for a lock mechanism, possible leg shackles.
That I rode my bike over here.
6-0 Sergeant requested.
And that I was outside a lot today.
Addison cancellation confines of the 721 49 Street.
I love you.
Emergency service Adam 3. Confines at a 40 unconfirmed 54 ET. On 800 St. Anne's Avenue, East 158 to East 159 for a male intoxicated and aggressive. No weapons, no injuries. Male black man, all white.
Did I hear someone say no peas?
Emergency service Adam 1. Confines at a 1 precinct, unconfirmed 44
and then later on, find me some dinner.
Terrific terrorist at the Berry Park.
I guess, yeah, y'all be good, be safe. I don't think we've got anything else to cover or talk about. The rest of the night's probably going to be pretty chill. It's past 11 o'clock. No police here to kick us out. So, yeah, we're gonna hang out for a little bit. And, I guess everybody be good, be safe, and I will see everybody tomorrow. I took my fake child in there, just kind of like visit one day, and y'all had just built like that pony.
Not when I'm with everybody else, but I feel like I have to protect everybody.
Emergency service Adam 4, cancellation confines to the 4-2 on 10th Avenue.
Look at it and you're just like, what could we have done better? What it should have been one of us, you know? Especially as a leader, you look at it as your family, and you're like, as an older sister, I would much rather it be me than my brother or my sister. So
I'm an older sister too, with a younger brother and sister. My younger brother just moved out of the state. He left today.
I don't want to truck 1 and 84 here, so drive.
Bummer. Thank you. I didn't mean to. You came to say hi, and I turned on the.
Fine, dude. You're totally fine. I'm just glad you're here and you're safe.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks.
You're fine, dude. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's all just gravy.
Confines to the 7-5. Got a 10-10 shot spot activation authorization operations at 119 Malta Street.
Spooky.
Hageman Avenue, Lincoln Boulevard, the course. Company 8 rounds.
No.
Stand for.
I am the Senate.
Emergency service Adam 6.
98.
10-4. You was at the shots fired on East 23rd Street, right, Kev?
4 Central.
10-4. Confines to the 2-8. Unconfirmed 34 shots. Gonna be at 55 Lennox Avenue, 55 Lennox, West 112 to West 113. Female caller state sister shot in the leg, unconfirmed. Confines to the 2-8, unconfirmed 10-10. It's gonna be a 34 shot. West 112 Street, Lennox Avenue, West 112. State the female shot, unconfirmed.
Damn, Daniel.
Confine to the 2-8, confirmed 34 shots. It's West 113 to Lennox, West 113 to Lennox. Female shot in the ground and the leg, unconfirmed. Confine to the 2-8, you got a 10-10 shot spot activation, authorization, operations at 57 Lennox Avenue, West 112 to West 113. Got 4 rounds, bit of the street, ground level.
I'm in danger!
Confines at a 5-2, got unconfirmed 10-10 shots fired, 2285 University Avenue, West 183 to West Fordham Road. Multiple shots fired right now, unconfirmed. No description of a purpose this time. Ready service Adam 4.
Cool.
Confines at a 4-2, unconfirmed 54 EDP East 172 to 3rd Avenue. For a male caller feeling suicidal, hearing voices, not violence, no weapons, no injuries. Male Hispanic, 27 years old, wearing a white shirt, gray sweatpants, black shoes, unconfirmed.
If you have any live questions, feel free to whack them in the comments and I will try to get back to you.
Look at all those chickens!
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming here and
Confines at a 4-9, unconfirmed 54 Cardiac, 612 Allenton Avenue. Apartment 26, boy. Bronx Park East to Barker Avenue, 480 male, unresponsive, 35 years old, unconfirmed.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Let's say China.
Okay, think so. That's okay.
Working service Adam 3. Advise receiving a 54 CPR being administered on 612 Allerton Avenue. Appointment 26 boy, Bronx Park East to Barker Avenue, the court case.
April 22nd of this year. And, just to make the point, we're here with the mom of David Flores, who was killed on the same day of 2019, last year. But Denver Hernandez was killed by Tony McBride. And it's really sick how the media portrays Tony McBride as a cop. Like she's some hero out of a video game. You know, some sexy model with a machine gun basically. And she guns.
Good to see you, man. What's up, Jeremiah? Hey, thank you, Jim. Thank you.
It was Pearl silent. As silent as Pearl.
Hey, man, this dude right here is fucking fire.
Okay.
This dude is fire, man. Stilo Soul. Stilo Soul, guys.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
That dude is fucking fire.
He's total fire, man. He's like so much fire that he's like on fire, bro. Oh.
Check me out on Twitter, Stilo Soul Music on Twitter. It actually went viral. Okay, it was a lady that started it off first with the video, and then all her friends.
Like, if he catches himself on fire, he'll be like a Kami on fire. Oh, yeah.
Check that out. It's on Twitter, and hopefully you enjoy the song I'm about to do.
Service Adam 7.
That's the least, I don't want to waste any. Yeah, I don't want to waste any food. I don't eat a whole lot of carbs. Yeah. Oh, it is good. And actually a whole bunch of them.
Early service truck 7.
Truck 7.
Confine confines of the 7-1, unconfirmed 54 EDP, 220 Montgomery Street, McKeever Place to Bedford Avenue. No weapons or injuries, not violent. Mental female, unconfirmed.
Well, Portland's looking shitty as ever. Tonight should be an interesting night. Hope to see many arrests. Oh wait, police not there.
Hey, do you know where Angela is?
They want to go take pictures of the memorial.
Ah.
We don't need no copyrights from old Sammy Smith. Oh, Sammy Sam. Samity Sam.
Ta-da! Catch up now at 23:21 hours in the confines of the 2-8. You got the 2-8 Lieutenant, calling level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is going to be 111 Lenox Avenue in regards to confirmed person shot. Got 3 male blacks wearing all black ran towards the Pink Towers.
All black everything.
Catch up now at 23:22 hours in the confines of the 2-8. You got the 2-8 Lieutenant, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed person shot. You got 4 men, you got 1 female shot in the leg, 1 male. Not likely. Mobilization point is 111 Lenox Avenue, 111 Lenox Avenue. Looking for 3 male blacks wearing all black ran towards the Pink Towers.
All black everything. I wanna see your clothes. Colored black.
Harbor George.
Harbor George, okay?
Could you put me on the 61 at Little Bay?
You know what? I might just throw on a hippies boat Trump parade thing. And we'll play that in the background in one of the little sides until things get going anyway. Just to have a little bit of extra sort of background music aside from that beep 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 stuff.
Got 1013 coming over Division, East 100th Street, 1st and 2nd Avenue, East 100th Street, 1st and 2nd Avenue. Emergency Service Boy 2. Emergency Service Boy 2, okay?
Boy 2, we'll keep it right here for 5.
10-4. U4, you ready in regards to the 1013, okay?
4 right.
10-4. Units arrival live advisory 84. We got a male black winner, t-shirt, black pants with the white do-rag, fled eastbound on 100 towards First Avenue.
Guys, I was at the boat docks, way on the other
Units
side.
arrival live advisory 84.
Check the view. So way over there.
There's a 2-8 lieutenant calling level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed person shot. Got 4 female shot in the leg, 1 male shot. Mobilization point is going to be 111th Street, Lenox Avenue, 111th Street to Lenox Avenue. They look for 3 male blacks men, all black, ran towards the Pink Towers. Service Adam 3, cancellation compound to the 4 in St. Anne's. Stop by to the 7-1. You've got a 7-1 response calling 85 Fenimore Street to Nostrand Avenue, Fenimore to Nostrand.
Yo, what is going on, Liberty lovers? Check it out. We got an awesome event about to take place. It is a Trump boat rally, guys. I was at the boat docks, way on the other side. See, let me check the view. So way over there, you go all the way around. You go all the way around this way, and then you go back around under the bridge and back on the other side. And that's where the boat launch is, right? So I went there. I was gonna get a couple of interviews, and then I noticed this huge line of boats, guys. Let me see if I can get it in the. So right in the center, right there's a water tower. Right at that water tower, there's a bridge. That is the 210 bridge into Lake Charles. I ain't shitting you. There's about 50 boats, guys. There's so many boats. So I decided instead of going by the boat dock and missing it, I figured I'd get over here and catch it early. So they got a World War II museum right there. We're about to walk down there to pass the time. And we'll be right back in the spot.
No further than 2-3. Where's the truck U4?
10-4. U4, you're right, Kate. Advising to no further than 2-3.
U4, right.
10-4. Truck 2, you're right, Kate.
I live here, but I travel around and I do events and stuff like this, on YouTube or whatever. But they got a big boat rally that's about to happen, like a Trump parade or whatever, a Trump boat parade. So, over here covering it. A little hobby, something to do. You know what I mean? You doing all right today? Absolutely, man. Have a great day.
Early service truck 7. 10-4.
Let's see. I gotta get my bigger cord. Yo, what's going on, everybody in the chat? Opa26, No Eyes. What's going on? Hope everybody's well. I gotta get another cord. My car's right here. I got my 2 flagpole. I got a sand anchor. I'm about to pop that in the ground real quick. So y'all just sit tight and watch the view. And look, if you've never been to Lake Charles before, here's the that's the Isle of Capri Casino straight across over there. This is the old Harris Casino before the Hurricane Rita came and took it. And then back in that direction, straight ahead, those 2 tall buildings straight ahead. That is the Golden Nugget and La Berge Casino right there. But the boats are going to be coming from that way. There's about 50 Trump boats, man. They look awesome. And yeah, they got Trump flags flying. Let's go take a walk real quick.
CSU 5316.
CSU 5316 or 5315?
5316. Show me 84 at the 53 on the FDR, the truck and animal.
10-4.
Radio check.
5x5K. Unit requester?
Okay, thank you.
10-4.
Truck 9.
Ready service truck 9.
See if this cord's any longer. Why is it not? Usually the cord works.
165 and where, K?
Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's in my bag already. Alright, got the charger, got the cord. I'm about to lock the car
I'm sorry, truck 9.
up.
I didn't get your location. 165 and where?
Let's see.
Okay, 10-4. Is this in regards to the 1013 on 108 in Merrick, or this is a separate job?
Boom, we're plugged in, we're good to go. Alright.
It's going to be a separate job, Central.
10-4, okay, thank you.
Papa George.
Papa George.
84.
10-4. Adam 9, give me 1, I'll be right with you. Early service, Adam 9. Emergency service, Adam 9. You can go with your message, guys.
Just show us on a separate evidence search at 159 Street and 108 Avenue. 484 now.
10.
1018.
All right. What's going on? Ransford Rogers, what's up? Political foolishness, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yeah, take my picture. Woo! I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, and yeah, on YouTube.
Early service Adam 9.
Like that.
Is this Adam 9 4 by or midnight? That's on the evidence search.
Cool. Yeah.
10 4.
Where are you going to set up?
I'll probably be back over here, but I seen a bunch of Trump supporters, and so I wanted to just film. I was at the boat launch earlier, and I seen the big line of boats, and so I didn't want to not be here in time, so I decided to just
I know. I'm staying in contact with someone. They obviously are by the Golden Nugget right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I seen them. Yeah, it's a big line.
Early service truck 9.
Yeah, take a picture.
165 Street and South Road is not going into our ACAB system.
So it's going to be 165 Street, Tuskegee Airmen.
But yeah, so I traveled, just went to D.C., went to that Trump rally in Oklahoma. Me and a couple of friends, like one of my buddies lives in Austin. Are we taking a picture together?
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to pull my case to the front?
Here, no, we could just do one from the front, and then I'll do one.
Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube. So if you know anybody that couldn't make it, it's Hippies for Trump, all one word with the number 4. Travel and do all kinds of stuff like this, but I'm from here. Oh yeah? Yeah.
Confines to the 3-2. Got a 10-10 shot spot activation authorization operations. 2811 Frederick Douglass Boulevard, West 149 and West 150. It's going to be 5 rounds rooftop.
A month. 16 million a month.
Confines to the 114. Unconfirmed 10-10 shot spot activation. 8-01 Astoria Boulevard, 8th Street to Main Avenue at the cross. Going to be 1 round unconfirmed. 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Emergency Adam 9.
Yeah.
Emergency service Adam 9.
Number 13 coming from 159 Street and South Road. They went over the 113 division. It's in the confines of the 103. They have a perp in custody.
10.
Truck 9's 84.
10-4. Unit standby.
Do it.
Yeah, Mensa got to go. If Mensa don't get fired, he going to have to move out the state. He going to have to move out the state.
These nuts.
What up, Brian? Yeah, I couldn't walk from a distance too long. Gonzalez, yes indeed. Dude, y'all a mess. So let me see something right quick. Cause I got to use the bathroom. And Hold on, y'all. There you go. There we go. Can y'all see that? I'm trying to position it. Trying to position it.
Look at all those chickens.
Adam 4.
Yay!
Service Adam 4.
I'll be back, y'all. The phone is hanging off the phone.
Landline request, 52 precinct, assist MOS.
Receiving confirmed signal 13, 129th Street, 159th Street and Tuskegee Airman Way. This time they're advising one in custody. Please be advised, authority of the 110 SOL, level 1 has been terminated for 81 Street in Roosevelt in regards to a person shot. What's your number, Ken?
Our legs are tired. Our lungs are tired. Our minds are tired.
Are you midnight or 4 to 12?
4 to 12. 4 to 12.
We're being attacked by police. We're being attacked by state. We're being attacked by the feds. We're being attacked by the black people. We're being attacked by all white people. It's all happening. It's all happening right now. A lot of us talked in the beginning about fuck the police, eat the rich, and all that grand shit.
I confirm EDP pursuant suicidal, unknown as violence in the 103, 17708 Liberty Avenue. I confirm.
I was asked the other day, I was told by
Murder Service Adam 2 midnight.
The moral initiative of defending the police is clear. He told me that
Murder Service
the
Adam 2
policies that we
midnight.
can enact to reduce crime and take care of our communities are obvious. They're understood. They're already in place. They're just not funded. But he asked me a really important question. He asked me, what is your political strategy?
I confirm EDP in the 2565 Charles J.
I had
Lou.
to pause for a second. That's not my job.
I confirm the sensitive
Can I give
location
an answer?
EDP history.
And the answer was that if we had the political ability to do this, we wouldn't be in these streets. The reason that people don't understand that what we are doing is morally and financially correct, socially correct. People don't understand that. And why don't they understand that?
Adam 7
Because they
midnight.
haven't heard. Because they're still asleep. The purpose of these protests is to remain in these streets till everybody wakes up.
Murder Service Adam
And
7
we haven't
midnight.
woken everybody up yet. It's been 2.5 months.
I confirm EDP fits violence in the 6-3 at 1690 Ralph Avenue. I confirm.
Is this where we stop? Is this where we say the federal government has too many resources and they're sending all kinds of people from all kinds of angles,
I confirm person shot
and all kinds
in
of
the
people that fuck us up, they're arresting us
75352
in our
Logan
homes, they're
Street.
pulling us over and accusing us of arson. They're scaring us. They're kidnapping us. Is this where we quit and say that's been enough? Because I'm out here right now with 65, 70 people. You guys are about this shit. You guys are out here in the park. Some of y'all are sitting on dog shit right now. Fucking motivation. Whatever shit it is, it's shit. Here's my point. I get that you're tired. But you're still here. Your friends are tired, and they're not here. Talk to your friends. Remind them this fight's not over. I know the NBA's back and David Lowe's killing the bubble. I get it. I have to think every day. Okay, game's on. I might just watch the fourth quarter. I can't stand 2 hours watching this game because there's too much else going on. I support what Dame is doing. He's out there getting that money. He's playing his role. Are we playing our roles? Because when I'm not here, I'm not making $20 million. I'm not. So I'm in these streets. This is the most effective thing I can do, is be in these streets and be in touch.
Chief Operation Tax Brother has been activated. One run, ground level in the 114. 421 Astoria Boulevard. Unconfirmed.
People have been asking me to lead shit. I don't have shit to lead anything. I'm just out here with y'all telling the larger world what it is that we feel. That's all I'm doing.
Once again, the 10 funds before 9 precinct target of Operation Tax Brother has been activated. 3 rounds coming from the parking lot to 2379 East Fremont. Unconfirmed.
Lock our arms and take our power together and take back the power.
All right, you guys, Paint the Trump has a new video out. We're gonna check that out. We'll pause this guy right here. It's kind of boring anyway. But yeah, we'll pause that guy and we'll watch Paint the Trump. And we'll keep the other ones open. We'll just skim through a couple of them. I want you guys to check this guy out. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Running a stream is tough. You got so much stuff open, and it's not even as tough as it's going to be once I get better internet, because I'm going to have so many different things open. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have hotkeys, and yeah. Okay, so anyway, we're going to watch Paint the Trump, because I want to show you guys this guy, because he's hilarious, and you guys need to check him out. Subscribe to him, show him some love, along with Hippies for Trump. We'll end up doing some stuff with him later for sure. Let me fix this window. I don't know what's going on with this. Hold up. That is. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So let me set that up real quick.
Which ones do you center? That's just not easy. That's just not lost on me. I'm black. I've been censoring white voices my whole fucking life. And which ones do we censor? You know what? The thing is, we don't follow people. The whole problem we have is that we follow people. Why the fuck are we following people? People are fallible. People make mistakes. People get sold out. People get bought. We should be following principles. We know what we want. We know what we want. Stop trying to attach it to a person and then doing what the hell they want. Do what we want. That's our power. Someone asked me, are you going to endorse Loretta Smith? I don't have to endorse Loretta Smith. I endorse defunding the police, and so does she. We're on the same fucking page. Hell, she need my approval for it. She don't. I talked to Teresa the other day. I said, all these people are having problems working with you. What are we going to do? She said, they don't have to like me. They don't fucking have to like me. That's the whole damn problem. Everybody want to be friends. We ain't got to be friends. We're trying to get free. We don't need uniformity to be united. We can't all be black men. We can't all be white girls. We can't all be anything. We can only be who we are. But to get free, we have to work together. Because if you don't understand,
City, Florida. We're out here every Friday waving our Trump flags. Everywhere we go, they love Donald Trump. He's saving America, and they know it. We got 2 white chicks for Black Lives Matter over there. Just 2 white girls. Say it with me, people. Triggered! It's the everybody gets a trophy kid.
Triggered!
Learn anything in history. because our public schools won't teach it to them. Come home to roost. They're completely ignorant. They want us to be socialist / communist. Triggered! It's Americans versus communists this election cycle. Hey, we're waving our Trump flags, and I'm making these videos. How you doing? I'm making these videos in hopes of inspiring others to go out with your friends, grab some Trump flags, find a busy intersection and wave them. Pick a couple of days during the week and do it. Everything's on the line, man. This is the most important election in your lifetime. We're Americans and we support the police. Back the blue. Elect Biden and spread eagle Kamala, and they're going to defund your police. They're going to open the borders. And they're going to give free health care to illegals and free college. They're going to take your tax dollars and give everybody free stuff.
Free.
A bottomless pit. Space Force. Democrats hate Space Force because they didn't think of it. Morons. Hey, last time we were out here, we had 100 people. And every time we show up here on Friday, we have even more people. Sleepy, creepy, hairy legs Joe. And camel toe Kamala for president. You know what? Stick a fork in Joe. He's senile. He's lost his marbles. If you vote these morons in, he's going to be in a home, and Kamala will be your president. Is our #1 enemy. Trump's been telling us for years that it's China, and those Democrats wouldn't listen. He was right.
They said, so God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son. The world means all lives. All lives. You kids are nothing but a bunch of shields. You're out here.
Trump's gonna win! These Black Lives Matter people think they can come out here and like ruin our flag waves. Not gonna happen, y'all. Hey, has Kamala Harris picked her VP yet? Because Biden ain't gonna last very long. Bikers giving them the finger. Good man. He's giving him the finger. Nobody likes Black Lives Matter. It's a scam.
Do it! Just do it!
Smoke 'em out!
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Damn, Daniel!
Smoke 'em! That guy's gonna need a new tire soon. I love this guy. He just sacrificed a tire for us. That's like $200.
Another one.
Over there to smoke 'em out.
Another one.
All the way over there to used to smoke 'em out. That guy's a patriot. Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Now he's doing a Look at him. Holy cow, he's doing like a mile-long wheelie. That's insanity.
You confront these white liberals, they have nothing
Yeah, what
to
did
say.
did those white girls call you any names?
No.
Oh, good.
They said, we're out here for you. I said, no, you're not.
Dumb white liberal women. They want to speak for black people.
And then I said, go to Planned Parenthood. She said, I believe in abortion is right. I said, so then your righteousness is fake.
Yeah,
your justice is fake.
Absolutely.
Why are you going to care about a black life if you don't care about the 22 million aborted babies?
That's it. Black babies haven't been since 1973.
Yeah. So they can't tell me, oh, I believe in this, but yeah, I believe in abortions. Come on.
Yeah.
You're going to keep your job.
If Democrats are anything, they're hypocrites.
Get rid of it.
Black Lives Matter wants to defund and get rid of the police. They better hope that don't happen. If there were no police, who's going to protect them against the patriots? We're only going to take so much shit.
Don't let Biden in, buddy. We won't have our guns. They'll take them from us.
They want to take away your police and your guns. They want to leave you defenseless. They're not for law-abiding citizens. They're for criminals. Seminole County. Vote for Matt Morgan for county commissioner. Oh, the Black Lives Matter people want to come over. Look, they got a white guy with
Yeah, check this out. Here's what happens every time that the Black Lives Matter or whoever, whatever counter protest comes up to them. This is what happens.
Cover him up! Cover him up! Cover him up! Cover him up!
He needs some milk.
You big dummy, get back across the street. Yeah, go home. Stop trying to speak for black people.
Help loops matter. Pull your pants up.
White people for Black Lives Matter right here, folks. The white girl wants to argue with the black lady about Black Lives Matter. Weird. Spanish for Trump. Your movement is a hoax. No one's buying it. Ignorant white people trying to speak for black people right here. Yeah, why don't you go to Chicago? If Black Lives Matter, why don't you go to Chicago? We say all lives matter. That includes black people. Hey, what gender are you people? What bathroom do you use? We want to know. 4 more years, you triggered weirdos. Cover them weirdos up.
They cover them with the flags. It's hilarious.
We want free stuff! I want free stuff now! Where's my free stuff? Uncle Fester right here, he's for Black Lives Matter. Hey, Uncle Fester, get back across the street!
Uncle Fester. Oh, I love that lady right there.
You're a racist.
That lady will be like, "Who's your daddy?" Donald J. Trump.
Uncle Fester, he's triggered, man. Oh, dude. Triggered, triggered, triggered! Triggered! What gender are you?
Triggered!
Trump, baby! There they go. These losers want free stuff! And they want it now! It's the Addams Family, Uncle Fester. Addams Family characters matter! Black Lives Matter has killed way, way more unarmed black men than police officers all around the country in the past couple of months. BLM, burn, loot, murder! We just went through a huge rainstorm and we're all still here waving our Trump flags. Hey, we take our own poll every time we wave flags, and Donald Trump always wins, hands down. For your country looks like. Get out there and wave flags. The clock is ticking. Triggered! Triggered! I gotta get one of those.
Where's your American brothers at?
Oh my gosh, look at that blatant racism there.
Where's your brothers at?
4 more years, dude. What did he say?
Don't infect people with the virus.
What happened?
Don't infect people with the virus.
He was yelling at you for not wearing a mask. That's a triggered weirdo. Kamal ain't black, y'all. She's Jamaican, Indian.
Yeah.
Just saying. Yeah. She wasn't a poor little black girl. She wasn't poor either. Her parents had money. Hey, we are officially waving flags for Trump 4 days a week now. So expect a lot more videos coming your way. Like and follow this page now, damn it. Be a patriot, follow us. And then go wave flags yourself, you can do it. What kind of drugs is that white dude on? What's he smoking? I always give other groups that come out here a shout out. And what's your Facebook page?
Republican Patriotic Group.
Follow it.
United we stand.
Do it. Trigger.
Adam 10 Central.
My service, Adam 10.
91, 98, and 114.
My service, Adam 7.
Adam 7.
Yeah, we'll request the evidence search in the 75352 Logan to X92 Liberty.
10-4.
So yeah, guys, that was Paint the Trump on YouTube. You guys need to go by his page and give him a subscribe if you enjoyed that. Or unless you got triggered.
Do you try to reach Central?
Adam 3.
My service, Adam 3. Midnight 9. My service, Adam 1. My service, Truck 1.
Truck 1.
I confirm EDP state violent in Midtown South at 341 West 36th Street, 8th and 9th Avenue. Sensitive location, EDP history. Smart service, Adam 7.
Adam 7, Adam 7.
I confirm EDP in 71 Bedford Avenue in Park.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just going to, I think I'm gonna end up maybe re-streaming part of Hippie's stream last night when we were all talking in the room, because at least until some of these protesters start with their march and they're not sitting there DJing and playing all this music. So and that way we don't have to listen to just a police scanner right now, because otherwise it gets kind of dead. And I don't really feel like talking that much.
Smart service, Adam. I confirm EDP the female lane in the middle of traffic in the 72 4th Avenue and 39th Street. I confirm.
Yo!
Remember.
They want like at the moment they want everyone to go out to the farms and stuff. Yeah, but we just gotta be careful down here pissing off China and shit, because they have a base here, along with America does have a base here. So anything World War III thing kicks off could just all happen in Australia, really. Because
with you, I think that's what we're gearing up for right now. I think that's what we're really about to be seeing, you know, especially in Trump's next 4 years. I think the major event's going to be China.
yeah. See, we have China. If you have a look at the map of Australia, we have China. They have a base on like the south side of Western Australia, and then America has a base here on the north side of the West.
Yeah, because the United States is able to stage from Hawaii and then from Hawaii to Australia.
Oh, you guys have troops here on behalf of
Yeah, no, we do. Because of the whole South China Sea thing too right now.
Yeah, but along with NSA and security,
good build going on South China Sea.
Smart service, anime.
Yeah, we have 5,000 American troops here, 24/7 for like the last 4 years.
Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence. Unconfirmed.
Yeah, Australia is pretty important to the United States.
But this motherfucker can live fat on the hog.
We got to call out Greg Abbott, because he's the same way. I mean, 39 out of the 40 on the strike force are Democratic campaign donors, but they're calling health rights for the state of Texas, and he's allowing them to do that because they're campaign donors to the gubernatorial in 2022. I mean, this is bullshit. You know, this is why I hate our government. It's because, you know, when the American people cannot even talk for the American people. And we're saying we are tired of this nonsense. And we're tired of 1/3
of the workforce being there since Amazon opened up. You look at retail, only 1/3 of jobs exist now. And you're lucky if they're not self-checkout because of fucking Amazon. Really? You know what I'm saying?
Amazon should be shot out just like any fucking democratic corporate entity, in my opinion.
You know, they want to push the socialism and all that bullshit and fund leftist bullshit, but they're gonna take capitalism by the fucking reins and take advantage of it.
Well, they want to do that because they want to suck America in by the balls for the Democratic side. I mean, it makes sense of it, okay? So Walmart, for example, is a very Democratic-leaning, in my opinion, side of the fence. I mean, am I wrong in assuming? I feel like they're...
I'm going to smoke. I'll be right back.
When they first came out and I learned about Walmart on what what they had to offer and stuff, they were patriotic at the beginning. But somewhere down along the line, they just sold themselves.
They went left-leaning, right? So right now, they're propagating racism with their commercials on television, and then here in the city of Waco, they brought up this drive-in movie theater thing to, I guess, kind of try to calm down the discognizance that there's too much animosity. We got to do something, right? So they said we're gonna do a drive-in movie theater bullshit here in the city of Waco at a Walmart in the worst part of the fucking town, the ghettoest fucking Walmart that they could do it at. This is where they decided to do it at.
Well, yeah, because if something kicks off and there's collateral damage, it's not gonna affect anything.
God, seriously, this is what pisses me off. I love America so much, but I hate the racism here in this country. And if you are not black, you do not have a leg to stand on in this country anymore, apparently, because that's the way the propaganda makes it out to be. Like, you have no legitimate leg to stand on unless you were Black America. Black America. You owe Black America something.
And a lot of Black Americans aren't even falling for that anymore. A lot of them are starting to wake up.
If anyone is curious to know what audio is playing up there, that is Hippies for Trump on YouTube. So if you want to check out Hippies for Trump and subscribe to him as well, he's an awesome dude and deserves a subscribe a lot more than he has right now. So give him a follow. Show him some love.
Is your black soul that you are put up on a pedestal? No, it doesn't. Does it say because you're a white soul that you're put up on a pedestal? No, it doesn't. It says you're an American, right?
Right.
So when are we going to treat Americans as Americans?
This is last night's recap. If you can't read, or if it's too small, I don't know. If it's glitching, whatever. I've always got some sort of technical difficulties going on. So, Hippies for Trump, YouTube. This is last night's stream that he did, that we're listening to, because I'm waiting for all of these protesters to start marching, so they'll stop playing that music, so I can then maybe listen to them along with the scanner. So yeah, continue on.
They hate freedom in this country. They want to propagate with the guise of Black Lives Matter, but they're utilizing that as a goat to monument their movement. Everybody's using Black lives, and Black lives don't even understand what they're doing, what they're being a part of, how they're being utilized within the community, and that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, none of them out there do. None of them out there can say what they're doing out there. Not a single one.
The Democrats are using the Black Lives for the vote. Been saying this because we know this. We've also known that the Antifa movement obviously is not about Black lives. We exposed them in Dallas yet again, that these people are not about Black Lives Matter. It's about the political part of the shit. Hate Trump, hate Trump, hate Trump. It's not about hate blacks, is it? I mean, did you see that in the live that we filmed? No, you didn't. It was like they were hating us because we're Trump supporters. It was like ignorance to the fact we were there to join them in solidarity, and they refuted us.
Also, I think God's Night, I think he's another YouTuber as well, if you want to try and check out his channel. I can't remember.
It's not about freedom for this country. It's not freedom for Black America or white America or any American. They are socialistic fuckers trying to destroy this country. Point blank, period.
The country and the people can. They don't want people like us around anymore.
They don't want it to be
We're
free
dangerous.
people.
We're dangerous to them.
Exactly. So, you know, this is why I'm trying to say we need to unite and we need to talk about this stuff outright and in person, because these people are not going to stop unless Americans stand up. It keeps getting worse, bro.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous by the day. By the day, it's getting more dangerous and more like we're not going to recover from this.
I think we can recover if Americans would stop being silent and stop being pussies. Absolutely. I think if Americans would actually stand up and say, hey, enough's enough, hey, I think we might have a standing chance, but I don't think enough Americans would do that.
That's what I meant the other day about, when I was talking about it earlier about that Next News Network comment. Like, that's almost 500,000 people. You know, they get thousands of views in the first hour. And by leaving a message like that, I was hoping to inspire someone to be like SMF Veritas and go do a flag drop or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, but, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we got 80 days left. I don't think the shit in the streets would be happening if, like, you know, the Patriots in Portland, unless there's no Patriots in Portland, and not to use Solavi or anything like this, but, like, would that shit really be going on if the patriotism to save America was really that strong? Guys, I seen how we were after 9/11, and that's what we need to be right fucking now, because Hong Kong is flying our flags and singing our fucking anthem.
Hey, did you see that fucking video that Brandon posted today?
What's that?
Oh my God, the virus video.
No, I didn't see that.
On his bullshit.
On his YouTube?
On his Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. All
right, well, I will post the link here in the comments, because that video, if you are supporting masking or the virus vaccine, you need to watch that video.
Right.
If the Chinese people are saying, to this shit, you definitely need to be watching that video.
Yeah, it's been happening for a while, because when supposedly China went under lockdown first before anybody else, and they had all these deaths and these mass cremations, at once they were about 50%.
Why do people continue ignoring it, though?
Because I seen this too, and there was a lot of protests in China, in mainland China itself. There was a lot of protests, and they had to supposedly they had to lock everybody back down again, so they went back into a second lockdown. And then Hong Kong started coming back up into their protesting too, and look what happened. They completely invaded Hong Kong.
Well, they better not lock America down again, because this is not okay with America. I mean, this shit is obviously, it's not a bat virus. It's a man-mutated, man-let-out bullshit. We have proof of it yet again. And
yeah, but Cam,
Americans gotta wake the fuck up.
the problem is so many are the other opposite way. They believe in that way so much they'll pull out their phone and shame you in public. You know what I'm saying? How do you get through those people and tell them that?
Dude, I've been so doxxed so many times. I resigned from my own fucking job because of what I do. I mean, I'm not afraid to stand up for my country and say what is happening has been live.
Well, we can
As a medical professional, these things are live.
We can use Jay Ricknuts as an example. He got woken up to this because it affected him at home, and there's a lot of people waking up to this because it's hitting them at home. So
it's very real, guys.
So it has
really
to go.
is.
It has to go that far for people to wake up when it hits them at home instead of trying to cut it off before it makes it to home. I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but that's just showing us that people are waking up to it when it starts coming to their doorstep or at home, rather than, hey, you know what? Maybe this person who sounds crazy is right, and I should look into it myself.
Well, we're always called conspiracy theorists, you know. When we're talking truth and we have actual fucking proof to back our shit up, it's not like we're talking out of our assholes, you know. But it's like Alex Jones when he is talking, he is like considered for most part, you know, oh, he's a crazy person. He's a conspiracy theorist.
I've been crazy for 20 fucking years. I get it.
But spot on, right? He is spot on.
What's up, Random?
Well, speaking of conspiracies,
hippies, the lingo.
All right. What you said? You're leaving? Okay. So wait. Someone else wanted to talk. Hold on.
Yeah, let's let Random get the floor for a bit.
Yeah, say it. Go ahead.
Speaking of conspiracies, we already know that there's a conspiracy to get Trump out of office and to not let him win the election. So I think we need to be vigilant. And when it's time to vote, I think we need to full on reject this mail-in voting. And we need to vote in person, wear your Trump gear when you go to the polling stations, and then perhaps go up there multiple times a day, or go up there a few days and record all the sea of red Trump gear and report where you're, from at the polling station. So that way, if they try and say, oh, well, there was, a whole bunch of Democrats that voted at this county, you can be like, oh, you show me on this video or something like that. So, yeah, we need to be vigilant and look out for stuff like people getting bussed in to trying to fake numbers or something like that.
Everybody's got a cell phone. We all can do that, and it'd be cool to take a rotation. Sorry, guys.
The delay, man. I'd seen you like that, and then I was like, oh shit. Go for it, hippie.
No, I'm done now. I was just saying we all got a phone. We can all record at least an hour or something.
Bring some to Barbie.
Hell, I might go up there a full day and just record everyone that goes in there and just, start keeping tallies like throughout the day and see how many red hats I see or whatever.
Right. Y'all might see a live stream from me too, man. Straight up.
When I go vote in California, when I do. All right, Ken.
All right. Good night.
Thanks for
hopping on. All right. All right. Well, thank you for having me on, hippies.
Yep.
Sorry it's been a while.
It's all good. Thanks for hopping on. Later, brother. Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna film when I go out vote this time. Now that I have the equipment for it.
That'd be awesome, guys. Night, man. There's a couple of people I offered to, man. But if you ever, you can have and you can do it on this if you want, man. There's a few I would let that happen with.
No, I'm better just playing it safe, hippie. I'd rather if my channel gets shut down for something, I just posted one video of me recording going to go vote.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen to you.
That's true. Yo, we had someone else about to jump on, but it fell back off. Oh, it's coming on. Here it is. Yo, what's going on, Striker?
What's up, Shaker?
It's all you, buddy.
He's muted himself.
Yeah, get that George Carlin video up, Ippy, if you can.
Holy cow, them peoples are still talking on them microphones. I wish they'd just start walking and marching and protesting already.
Yeah, Striker's getting some bad connection there.
Ты снимаешь штаны, снимаешь? Она снимает штаны, кажи.
О, смотрите. Ты...
What the hell is that shit?
Oh, the guy putting panties on his head in Germany, I believe.
Капец. Да, это жестоко.
He didn't have a mask.
Надо было духнуть. А, это я Толику сказал, я говорю, пойди посмотри. Толик! Короче, 19:45.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was great. Yo,
You
what's
guys
going on,
want
Sean
to come up
Striker?
with, do you want to come up with a troll version of that? Well,
What's that?
I figure we can create a troll version of the underwear mask gimmick. If somebody gets some chocolate syrup, you add the skid mark. Well, if you want to troll people, you know, you come in, you wear the underwear, but do it one more worse, where you take chocolate Hershey syrup and you add a skid mark to it. So it's like you're wearing a mask, but with a skid mark on it, you know? Sorry.
You'd have people puking everywhere.
A little too vile, but
It'd be hilarious.
Or the raspberry syrup on the crotch area.
Lick it while
yeah.
you're at it.
It's just chocolate syrup.
Peanut butter. Crunchy
You know, you can buy a brand new Fruit of the Loom, some chocolate syrup. What a joke that would be. Or peanut butter, yeah.
No. What you do is you get hands.
Oh my gosh, I just had to wear the mask to go to the local Shell station. Oh boy. Well, if you dance around, like a leftist, you can wear the Fruit of the Loom. Oh gosh, that's good, dude. See, that's why we tune in, is to get that late night humor, man. Thank you very much. I'm still chuckling over that.
We gotta this is George Carlin.
Sorry. California need humor and we don't have it, you know. So
I miss those days, man. I miss those days in California that everybody had a sense of humor. Everybody was nice and polite.
George Carlin.
Yeah, this is that. Y'all want to?
Hey, God's Night, while they're getting that video ready, I wanted to double check. I just wanted to double check. Are you the gentleman that keeps calling Alex Jones by the name of Carlos? Is there any confirmation to that rumor?
That's not me, Striker. I can't get into Alex Owen's show on the phone.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yeah, it's not me. That's a negative, Striker.
The guy has like your delivery, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's not me.
I'm hoping you're not with a different name than your real name, but the dude has like kind of like your cadence and delivery. I was asking everybody else a minute ago in the other chat, like, I'm gonna ask God's Night, is that him just calling himself Carlos to get in on the show?
I've heard Carlos call in. Yeah, that's not me though.
Oh, good God. Guy's knowledgeable as heck, though. I respect that. Respect you guys too. Let's see that George Carlin rant, though. If hippies, you got it ready for us, man?
Yeah, this is from our Australian brother from Australia.
Oh, all right.
Rights. Boy, everyone in
You
this
have no
country
rights. Yes.
about their fucking rights. I have a right. You have no right. We have a right. They don't have a right. Folks, I hate to spoil your fun, but there's no such thing as rights, okay? They're imaginary. We made them up, like the boogeyman. The Three Little Pigs, Pinocchio, Mother Goose, shit like that. Rights are an idea. They're just imaginary. They're a cute idea. Cute. But that's all. Cute and fictional. But if you think you do have rights, let me ask you this. Where do they come from? People say, well, they come from God. They're God-given rights. Oh, fuck, here we go again. Here we go again. The God excuse. The last refuge of a man with no answers and no argument. It came from God. Anything we can't describe must have come from God. Personally, folks, I believe that if your rights came from God, he would have given you the right to some food every day, and he would have given you the right to a roof over your head. God would have been looking out for you. God would have been...
You're muted, hippie man.
looking out for you. You know that? He would have been...
Hippie, you were muted, dude.
Guns, he'd get drunk on Sunday night.
Ain't that fucked up? I said he gave us the right to be able to do that, not the right to have it in our face. But I'm just being a smart ass.
Kill your girlfriend's parents. But let's say it's true. Let's say God
don't
gave
worry.
us rights. Why would he give us a certain number of rights? The Bill of Rights in this country has 10 stipulations, okay? 10 rights. And apparently God was doing sloppy work that week because we've had to amend the Bill of Rights an additional 17 times. So God forgot a couple of things like slavery.
Okay, it looks like there's a couple streams where they're starting to march and they've got some megaphones out, so let's go to some of them. Let's see here.
With that, so we can develop some more information about...
Because I know we, you know, are dying to hear what they've got to say, the same old chants they've been saying for the past however long.
Then you need a lawyer. Right. Okay then. So we got Attorney Molly right here, and she's gonna assist with that process. Long live the revolution. Long live the revolution. All right, so what we need to do is we need to get everybody back to their cars on 53rd and Wells, an extremely long way from here. So
Make sure you check out Hippies for Trump.
A vehicle,
and paint the Trump.
way back to 53rd and Wells. We're gonna go slow.
And heck, Jesse Lee Peterson while you're at it.
Only. You know what I'm saying? If it's a 3-lane, then we're gonna allow the 3rd lane on the left side to be a bypass lane. So cars that's not with the protest don't get congested and we lose the protesters. And then we're gonna make our way back at about, depending on which street, 15, 20 miles per hour back to the park where we'll circle up and close out with our unity clap. All good? All right, y'all, come on, let's ride. Find the buddy vehicle.
Man, I was ready for a part 2. Marquesa said call her ASAP. She on my line.
Got room for 4.
Who are you got up in there?
Her sisters and her husband. And as far back as I can remember, till about the ages of 6 or 7, I was sexually molested by this man who I thought was my grandfather. And it was very traumatic for me as a child because I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand a grown man doing what he was doing to me and also telling me that if I ever told anybody... telling me that if I ever told anybody, he would kill me, kill my sisters, kill my grandmother, and kill my mother when she got out of prison. So I just held that in, and I held it on my back for a long time, and it was very traumatic. And so my mom finally got out of prison. She came to get me and my sisters, and we went to go live with my auntie in the Columbia Villa. You guys know that's like the projects of Portland, per se. We went to live with my auntie in a 2-bedroom apartment and her daughter, and things were pretty rough. My mom started selling drugs, and then we got our own apartment, and then we got a house, and things kind of started to look up financially, but I felt really unloved because my mother was verbally abusing me, calling me names, doing all these things to me, and I
I felt like an outcast. I felt like a black sheep. I felt like the child who didn't belong. And so at 12 years old, I ran away from home, and I ended up in foster care. And in foster care, I bounced around from 7 different foster homes, you know, dealing with abuse from everyone: physical abuse, mental, sexual abuse, emotional abuse. And to me, it was very confusing because I didn't understand why these people who are supposed to be working for the state of Oregon and helping these children who don't have a place to call home are doing what they're doing to me, because I am a kid.
Save the children.
And so I would report to my caseworkers, and they didn't believe what was going on. They labeled me a troubled teen because I was rebellious and running away, and I was always saying, you know, cussing out my foster parents and this and that. So they said I was a troubled teen. They didn't believe anything I was saying. So eventually, I aged out of foster care at 18 years old. I got my own place, and I began to thrive in music. You know, I've been doing music since I was 16. And
yeah, everyone do me a favor and share this video. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Spam those heart reacts.
Yeah, what he said. Share this
those
video.
Comments. Tonight we're in Portland, Oregon. I don't know what does that say? We're on Amesworth and something. I can't really see. I got that like big weird purple blob in my vision from these lights right now.
Portland police, your violence and terror are not wanted in our city. Quit.
Oh, we got protester Elrod. Tabitha got drums. What's up, bro? That's why I noticed it's like near impossible to get a shot, mostly without another member of the press getting in your shot.
You are
You'll
fake
be, like,
news.
As close as you can be squatted down, like at an angle, and someone will come up and just squat right in front of you. Boop. My allergies are killing me, by the way. I didn't take my Zyrtec today because it makes me really tired. So.
Go back to Clackamas and mow your fucking lawn. I bet your lawn looks better than you do. Go feed your white kids spaghetti. Send them to white schools in Clackamas. That's what you do anyway.
back had crashed. You only slept for like 10 minutes. That lens flare is bad. Stupid cop lights. Need an ND filter. This is horrible.
Where is Screeching A-Rex at?
Well, we're at a different spot because we didn't reach our destination.
Yeah, I don't even know where we were going.
We just crossed the overpass to sort of get to PPA. Thank you, Terabelle.
Gonna put on Portland PD scanner here in a minute.
In a weird location. We're at a spot as well where it's gonna be real weird for protesters to just
battle for the win, got Olympic medal flow. Don't make dollars, don't make sense, and the mother doors is broke. In this bitch with Ryan Reed, that's my motherfucking bro. Go, bow down to the kings of the castle. They can never bypass like Castro. Nice dude, but I can't be an asshole. Cowboy round him up with a lasso. Fast stacks in the backpack, better grab that. Never backtrack, boy, I got a hat. With a rap hat, niggas better get back. I'm a funny black cat, put him in the clap bag. Anybody on the planet this hot now? They don't wanna go around for the knockout. Get a few mil, put a Lamborghini drop out, start now. I'm a rock down with my cock out. Hot flow, not cruise code. Shoot everywhere, boy, that's a GoPro. All up in the party, here I'm chillin' with the O. That's on the corner, where I'm living with the code. Got him. Let's go. Hey, hey. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Kings in my blood, now tell me what makes you worthy, yeah. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy, bitch. Yeah. Kings in my blood, now tell me what makes you worthy, yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, then, Roulette Delgado.
Hey, wasn't this next song aired on Jammin' 107.5, or am I wrong? It was. This next song was premiered on Jammin' 107.5. It was a world premiere last year. I did this song at Motor Center as well. And if you follow me on Instagram or follow me on Facebook, you will see all of my media, all my pictures. A lot of them are like half naked, or me in the ocean or in the river, like no shirt, no pants on, because I represent body positivity. I love myself so much. It took me a long time. You can find those at Roulette, ROULETTE _ Delgado, DELGATO. That's my Instagram. My Facebook is Roulette Delgado. So follow me and you will see that I'm all about body positivity. I hated myself for so long, and it took love and it took unity for me to come full circle and love myself again and fall in love with myself and really represent for the people, again, who don't have a voice. So this next song is called Body on You. This song is available on Spotify, Apple Music. Let's get it. Hey, you a whole snack, bro. I'm a whole buffet. Who want a bite? No, I'm just playing. All right, let's get it. Let's go. Let's go.
Did a whole buffet.
Hey, hey, you got body, body, yeah, you got body, body, hey, hey, body, 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 you got body.
Vape Nation.
Big Nation, y'all.
fake ENTD shit. This is what the fuck we found.
Okay, so being I can't really decide between these two scanner feeds. Do we want to listen to Portland or Seattle scanner?
Reasonable.
No, it's because I had people to hand it off to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I gave it to my friends. Like we're a community. We take after each other. You know,
Yep.
we take care of each other.
Exactly.
It really sucks that I don't even know how many people got arrested, but 2 of my personal friends got arrested.
Let's stay away from
That
ENDD
shit
so I
is
don't gotta film them.
terrible. We can walk into this.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
Sorry. Yeah, 2 of my friends got arrested. One of them is very upset about it. They probably will not want to talk to you about this.
Okay, you know, it's understandable.
Yeah, but like...
Was it justified or no?
No!
Of course not.
The thing is, this is the thing. When they came up to me, I was angry. I said, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. You don't want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I know why you're here. I don't want to talk to you.
Yep.
Don't attack me.
You, pretty kitty bang bang, kitty kitty bang bang, we love you.
And we bickered back and forth and stuff like that. No cop wants to hear don't talk to me because then they're like, I'll talk to you if I want. You know what I mean? Cops are toddlers. Protesters are toddlers too. It's really toddlers out here.
Quick question: were all these tents over here?
Yeah, we're all back.
Were they all sent away as well?
We had all this area.
Mm-hmm.
We had all this over here.
Yep.
All up and down there. We keep it clean. There is like, if you look at it's Travis's shit, but
yeah.
You know the one, the big thing that looks like a giant garbage pile.
Yeah.
Might be able to go around and back the other way.
So got you. Right. I got you.
Right. And I know that kind of with
that's my
this is where
opinion.
full cam works against me because there's not enough room like to go inside the control. But let me see if I can just kind of. This is what I mean by it's just like the kitchen. There you go. Little kitchen, couple of refrigerators, and then if you've ever been like in a church, like a small church hall, that's basically what it looks like on the inside on this little area. But I stress small.
What does everyone want to hear? Seattle scanner or Portland scanner?
Earlier today made it sound like there was an army of people here inside this building, and there's just no way. Inside, it might be the size of a larger bedroom in a suburban house, like 15 by 15, maybe. So even if you had people stacked, so let's see, 15 by 15. See if I got my map right here. I gotta do math in my head. 15, 150, 50, 200 square feet? Do I have that right? They used to call me the human calculator. There's people out there that know me right now going, he used to do that with his head. 225 square feet. So 225 square feet, say, if you did 12 square foot a person, so basically people are packed like cordwood in there. You could fit 18, maybe 19 people in there if they were packed like cordwood sleeping. So anyway, it might be a little bigger than 15 by 50. It might be 20 by 20, somewhere in between there. Anyway, things have calmed down, but again, I think this is going to be the first of like things have totally calmed down. But again, I think this is going to be the first of many of these incursions. All right, housekeeping. Because normally I would do the housekeeping at the start of this, but it's okay because there was no sound, and we had to just.
A lot of us are kids out here. You know, like we're full-grown adults, but like. It's the people with jobs too. You know, like it's the people with houses too.
We know caring for people in the
that adult shit really.
That's why we.
It's not just some magic thing that happens. You know, we're all just little kids that grew up. You know, we do
just trying to
responsible
learn
shit now, but like we are still the same person we were when we were kids. We still got the same problems.
Transition.
Right.
And being a
That's
trans
what we
woman,
gotta
I
do
know
as
Let's do something
so
good.
much in her life. And me being part of the LGBTQIA+ community, I went through a lot of things as well, so we related on so much. She lost her life to senseless violence. I want to dedicate this next song to her. This is called No Apologies. I live my life with zero apologies for being who I am, being black.
Alright, we're currently on Portland's feed for the scanner. And if I don't hear anything within the next minute or so, I'm going to go to the Seattle scanner. Portland is on the move.
Right.
I'm about to fuck them up so bad.
What would you like to see in the future so we could help each other in the community?
It was so nice when the cops were out of Capitol Hill.
Right.
That was fucking nice, man.
Because you seen I know you seen we were handling our business within each other and like making sure everyone got fed.
Here at the Shop Resurrected, there haven't been any problems.
Exactly.
There honestly have not. There haven't been barely any fights, barely any problems. Like, we're Gucci, you know, we got our shit on light.
Yep. You already know.
Oh, shit! Come the fuck up. I keep on talking about like that. I'm getting so pissed off.
Much love, Travis. Thank you for talking to me.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Working initially, and I think I stepped on it. Well, I know I stepped on it, and I think that's the end of the lap.
Roger 45. We have 5 Fall 8 who's custody now.
5 Roger 45 copy. It's 2156.
Yeah, they're having a tactical discussion. And what I mean by a tactical discussion is they're just kind of having a briefing, a safety briefing over there, and I'm not going to put that on.
5 George 22.
Copy. 5 George 22.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Let's go.
Just wondering, we just got a call at 28999 East Historic Columbia River Highway, saying for the last 10 minutes heard 2 rounds of multiple rapid shots. Have you heard anything?
Couple 62, I just heard a couple of shots coming.
Shit, that's the first time I'd ever been arrested by them.
Yeah.
You know? But, dude, it was fine. It was fire, actually.
Yeah.
It was a good learning experience, you know what I mean?
I hear they didn't give us a 72-hour notice. How do you feel about that?
They didn't give me a 1-hour notice the last time I came up to try to feed homeless people, and they were trying to kick me out of the fucking park.
Yeah.
So...
Probably 2 of the shots we heard, it was probably about 5, and it was probably about a minute or less.
Right.
Before that, we haven't heard anything.
This time I went to jail, and last time I didn't, because I stood up for myself.
2 questions. One, what would you like to see in the future within this park?
The location that we have is just from where the caller, they didn't know where they were coming from, so we just did it from the map.
Why don't we have access to all the video cameras out here?
Copy that. 123 on the call.
Video cameras, but it ain't us.
Cameras, shelters, all that.
Yep. So more access to public property.
Right.
Because it's public. It's not
public.
theirs. It's
Yeah,
ours.
definitely.
And then 2, more communication from them motherfuckers. Every single time you decide to come into my motherfucking house, you need to give me a goddamn phone call.
I feel that.
I don't accept people coming into my motherfucking, banging on my motherfucking door and expect me to answer the goddamn door. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Let me know you're coming over, and then every time you can come the fuck over.
Right. Level of respect
Banging
needs to
on my
be
shit.
shown, and then we good. Uh-huh. Definitely.
That's it.
So,
So
okay.
as long as people are talking and communicating,
Mm-hmm.
letting people have their freedoms that they're supposed to be having. Yeah, we're a little loud sometimes. 11 o'clock, this shit will be shut down. I have 1 hour to get that music to turn off and get everybody calm and inside.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing.
Final question.
Absolutely.
Okay, all cop stuff aside, right? What would you like to see from our community to be able to help us, help our, less fortunate members of the community within parks like Cal Anderson and
last
stuff?
2 days is pretty much perfect.
Yeah, just
giving up their
building
hearts,
upon that.
Building
I feel
upon
that.
Just
Mhm.
wanting and loving.
Right.
You want these people here. You love these people here. Because once you build them up, then they can help you do something else.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to just draining the system.
Right.
If we can build these people up, build them up where they're supposed to be. Just letting them drain everything, right? And they're draining of themselves. They're not draining your resources. They're draining their mental resources by just having to stay outside all day long. They don't know where the fuck to go.
So good.
I don't even know where to shit right now. I don't know where to...
It was awesome. There was almost a black hole created because RX and Eric Greatwood were both sitting right over there. It was like, whoa.
every car that's not stuck in this block has gone a different way. There were lines past the intersection a little while ago, but people have tried their best to go around, but cops are blocking this up.
Call 32.
Go ahead.
To Madeira Court Apartments 23901 Northeast Halsey Street, Apartment 35. Our caller is hearing loud banging, screaming, and kids crying.
Turn around and walk away from the police. And never really get too close to the police to begin with.
Alright, I'm about to go through them.
If you did just join, please share.
Yeah, if you're not sure, we'll find somebody else to go.
Yeah, I think more came.
Copy 5-2. Can I start you?
What's up?
Yes.
Thank you.
Huh?
There's 7 to my copy.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
22.
We probably get our tires slashed though.
Get like those rubber tires that don't have air, they're just all rubber.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. They just start stabbing them over and over again.
The head shows straight by staff. Fire is speeding and going. Fred Meyer Ballard 915 25th Street. Any units in the
Streamer golf cart, we just like all paid into it. We could use the cash.
That'd be a good idea.
Call from Fred Meyer Ballard.
And it looks like they're reporting at Route 68th and Broadway, a tree on fire. Do you think it's actually a house?
Check out the upgrade to the boot pen, everyone.
When I passed it, it was going pretty good. I saw partial structure burning. I'm going by at about 70 miles an hour, but I saw partial structure. So just several trees fully engulfed.
We're past 420. Didn't do a
Copy. We have fire en route. I'll let them know.
Everyone keep sharing. Run up those comments. Spam those heart reacts.
323.
There's Sergio.
My call is 7-2-23, and I'll be waiting in the west parking lot.
Oh, no.
In the west parking lot, it's 2204.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, man, 123.
At 2204.
A lot of faces passing through. Everyone, if this is your first time watching one of these videos, or if you haven't yet, follow the Adam Costello TV page we're streaming off of right now. Stay updated with everything regarding these protests. Out here as much as I can, and if I'm not, I'm always reposting videos or starting watch parties for my friends and other streamers that are out here doing the same thing. So if you want to stay updated, keep eyes on the streets from a first-hand perspective, feel free to follow the page, like the page. Dude, I don't know how, but I have like double the amount of followers than I do likes on my page.
What the hell?
I think it's because of trolls. Who don't want to support the page, but they want to know what I post. So they follow but don't like. It is nice though, because I don't get as many friend requests anymore. I have so many, I haven't checked. I kind of just go by if they have over 15 mutual friends. What is going on?
Why are we holding?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on?
How you doing? I'm all blocked up tonight.
Well, I was coming out here just to see what's up, but out here now.
Oh, yeah? You just get here? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even get to where we were marching to.
No?
And the cops pulled up and blocked the road and said we couldn't be in the road. And then everyone just turned around and left. And then they tried following us and stopped us again.
That's what they need to keep doing.
We just turned around and left again, and now we're here.
Yeah, that's what I was sitting there thinking. That's the smartest idea I've seen.
That's what they want to pick up from Hong Kong and be like them. That's what they do over there. That's why they say move like water.
Yeah.
From Bruce Lee. That's how he fought. He tried to flow like water. So
you need to keep moving.
Yeah.
That's a smart tactic. You can't hit a moving target. Or if you do, it just makes it a lot harder for you.
I noticed.
Music and stuff going on. We can maybe we can boogie on BTE.
What is the phrase that people use when like they're not virgins to something anymore?
But they're the only ones that will take anything.
You know what I mean?
Oh, when you're not a virgin, like you popped your cherry, kind of thing. Veteran.
Like we're gonna something for you getting gas.
I've been unemployed since February.
Oh. Yeah, if we get tear gassed, you guys might see me having snot come out my nose and stuff, just so you know. Yeah, they do.
That's the party mobile tonight.
Now the cops are over by PPB, I believe, over by the Portland Police Bureau, and there's some stuff happening at the waterfront for Black Lives Matter, so we might check that out because there's some music. You might be able to see. Hey.
I'm with Michael B. Adams. Really, we just did our best life.
I'm happy I finally got to meet you.
So we're gonna go ahead and get our little kids.
We might get our dance on for a little bit.
And then we're gonna go ahead and head to PPA and get turned up. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, that's so. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Da-na, 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 da-na-da-na. Alright guys, you guys are super important, you're super valuable, you matter to me. Be good noodles, make good life choices. We'll be back in about 20-30 minutes and hopefully we'll be at PPA by then. You matter.
They said, aren't they following marchers around right now? Well, there's the waterfront is having a BLM with music, and then there's PPA tear gassing people right now. So it all depends on what you guys want to do. I'd rather get tear gassed than stabbed by children in the corn.
You know, I'm here for that. Right?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Yes, sirree.
Who needs to make a phone when you got me? No, Joe, man. Right on it. I did a live on yours accidentally. Kayla said, how are you filming both? I said, I'm using my phone, and then it was like, fuck!
And I'll keep us live until we get in the car, I guess.
Well, I cut it off on yours and went to mine for a minute. Oh, but it was funny because Kayla, how are you streaming both? And I said, I'm using my phone. And then after I said that, I went, fuck, man. So I shut it off.
Hey, get the license in that car, because that's like the third time he's driven by, and he has no lights on, so be productive. Or proactive.
Somebody want to screen grab that, just in case?
Don't take up the whole sidewalk.
Sorry. Hey, good. How are you guys?
Valuable. People love me. I try not to. So me and Julie, this is where me and Julie almost got hit the first time.
Yeah, that elk, you guys, whoever made it is freaking awesome.
I love it.
They should keep it forever.
That defines Portland more than the other elk.
Yeah.
And it was made by the people, and it didn't cost them a goddamn dollar. So.
All recycled. What's with all the lights off?
I hear them all the time down Burleson.
Why aren't all these cars lights
well,
off?
it's Harley season, so
I don't know. Just keep watching. That's all we do.
Sorry, I couldn't catch that, guys. I didn't want to look too obvious. A lot of people are driving with their lights off. It's kind of crazy.
It's a common thing over here, like big ass. Is they, yeah.
I mean, maybe it's they want to not blind people, I guess, while they're driving by.
Like, it's for
Yeah.
So, predictions. Are we going to see some force tonight?
Right? I was thinking about that the same, but yeah. You know the
an ACLU observer. She was arrested, and they did this to her arm after they arrested her. Look at this. What the fuck?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd have thrown papers, all persons must disperse. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and the use of crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and/or impact weapons.
What the hell?
Here we go. Maybe we'll get some force now.
I'm not sure why. I've been wrong literally every single time I've had
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd have thrown paintballs and other projectiles at officers. All persons must disperse. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or the use of crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and/or impact weapons. Disperse immediately.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? That's what they want.
Run.
Temporary restraining order regarding members of the press.
Everyone share this.
He needs some milk. Shall not interfere with officers as they perform their lawful duties and must follow lawful orders. Interfering with officers may subject you to arrest or citation.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
The guy asked why he beat the guy for no reason. He said he was resisting. He was flailing around.
Why you just grab it like that?
He threatened the press guy.
Because it's gas. Alright, Cole? You want to kill a nigga here? Kill a nigga here. Kill a nigga here.
So they're I believe they're just brutalizing people because the DA isn't prosecuting.
Cops are angry.
No, yeah, I believe they're just beating people and not arresting them because
they're taking out anger tonight.
The can's right here. It's right here. It's right there.
Why is it illegal to pick that up?
We don't want things thrown at us. That's your bullying.
No, I was just saying, it's right there. He doesn't have it. They tried to like attack him and accuse it. He had his gloves in his hand.
They're not letting people
But it was
pick
a
up
can. It was that
cans
can.
because they don't want the evidence of what they're using.
Snap you back, okay? Promise? What's that? If they snap you gotta snap you back, okay? Yes.
Information. Full threat call holding at Burger King 2555 Northeast 238 Drive. The subject at Burger King was threatening to beat up our caller. They're separated. Our caller's right now at EMPM. Call holding 227.
Sorry.
5 holes over 3. Copy. Do you want a second car?
What the hell?
What's happening?
They're coming.
Okay. So you're not doing anything wrong. We're going to check the other side to go.
Go back to Peninsula. Go to PTA afterwards. We'll only get there when our numbers significantly thin out. They'll keep on going. I think we could all get to the PTA. Just spread word. Yeah, we all could, but if you look at how things are going, not for a while at least. I'm just saying it's a possibility. We're very close to finishing the part. And everybody's starting. Oh, there's the park right there.
That's Kent Park.
Let's go to the PPA. Everyone drive to PPA.
Let's go.
Back at Peninsula Park now. And I have Ken Wines. I'll get everyone. How do people doing? We're all cold. All right,
Point that weapon at us for your protocol.
can't drop the smoke bomb before you go. We don't know where you went. You don't even fucking live in Portland.
Yeah, he probably doesn't either.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Run away, you fucking coward.
Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck?
Bruh.
I'm in danger.
That sucks. Help me, bro. Cut freaking lunch my ass.
They left behind DJ Elran.
Quit your job!
Is that a
Quit your job!
Quit your job!
Go ahead.
Fuck you, cops!
There's been no crime, but I'm gonna go over to Burger King and do a welfare check. Copy that.
Hey, was it one of you who said that?
169, copy out with them.
Where were they?
Watch your profanity.
How are you?
Much harder.
I feel like they should have got roughed up a little bit more than that. But hell, that's just the first push, and the night's still kind of early for Friday night, so we'll see, I guess.
Oh. Alright, let's walk up somewhere. See what's going on.
Thank you very much. Sorry you had to do it.
My pole 72. I'll be out within right at the corner of the Burger King on 23. Copy out within the corner of Burger King on 238, 2230.
There's the call. while everyone regroups.
Oh, there's another screecher right there that I believe that Anita Green, I believe that's another good screeching voice person like A-Rex. I don't know what's up with A-Rex. Some nights I see A-Rex, some nights I don't. I mean, just some nights she can't crawl out from a basement, out from under whatever rock slime hole infested place she's in. Stupid commies.
Apollo 72, he does not want our help. Their job. Copy. No help wanted. It's 2233.
One 169, 10-8, John. You can clear 5-8.
Copy that, 158, 10-8.
Copy, thank you.
2234.
By my green like some blow off the chain like the end of the slave trade. You out your brain if you think I'm a play.
I can't imagine that level of self-control is something that I've wrestled with my entire life. And especially when I see somebody mistreating somebody that's in a position of less power, bullying them. And that's what I see these guys doing. You guys don't have guns. You guys don't have sticks. You try to fabricate these shields that you carry, and you put your hard hat helmets on, and I see, you know, people with, I saw this guy had a pan on his head to keep from getting hit by the canisters, right? And I'm thinking, my God, the self-control that it takes for you guys to take that every night, and none of them have ever been hurt in any serious way whatsoever, right? And how many of us have gone? How many of you guys have gone to the hospital? Cracked skulls, right? I read in the paper about this Navy guy that went down there, my age, graduate from Annapolis, naval officer, you know? And he goes up to the line and he's going to ask these guys, do you remember your constitutional oath that you took to protect against all enemies, foreign and domestic? And for that, they beat his hand until they broke it, and tear gassed him in the face, and the guy never raised his hands. I don't know what you guys, I don't know what to do with that.
We don't know either.
But I really admire you guys, especially these young people that I see out here. And I'm 52. And you guys really seem, especially the younger, you know, I see kids in the videos and stuff, they look like they're 25 or maybe 20, and they're this big. God, it's so, I admire and respect that level of courage so much. I really do.
Well, thank you. We're sorry that this happened to you.
You know what?
Glad you're okay.
It was an intense experience. It was unpleasant. but it gave me a lot.
169, I'm getting flagged down 188 in Burnside, 7-Eleven.
Copy 711, 188 in Burnside, it's 2237.
How did you feel about what the police were doing before you came down here and got like actually shot at by them?
You know, I've been. At first, I was outraged because I saw a lot of the vandalism and a lot of the destruction of property, and I have a hard time with that.
Sure.
I got really upset when I saw the elk being removed downtown because that's one of my favorite statues. So
Yeah,
I got
ours too.
emotional
It's ours
about
too,
that.
yeah.
So, but then, as I watched it progress, and I watched night after night after night, I see videos, I watch some of the streaming stuff. I want to stay on top of what's going on in it so I can make a decision for myself as to what I see. And, you know, I see people, you know, like when they were out in front of the Justice Center and just chanting and talking and had speakers and, you know, it looked like they were communing and connecting with each other, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, cops come out and they're launching shit at you. And then they start announcing this is a riot, you have to leave the area or you will be hit with crowd control munitions. After they're already shooting them. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you very much.
You know what I mean? It's like, surprise, bang. Oh, by the way,
Isn't
you gotta
banning
leave the area
trash
now. We're gonna
like
declare it a riot.
bad for the environment or something like that?
Asses beat on the, in the
Looking
street.
752 King Boy North.
You know, and I'm like,
Eastbound 94 west of
that's
238.
not right. I mean, first of all, you guys are
Eastbound 94 west of 23,
you know,
it's
of the country, of the
2239.
state, of the city. These people are here at your service. You're the taxpayer, and they're also your neighbors. And why would you treat your neighbors this way?
158 with 163.
239.
That's what I understand. They live out in fucking Hillsborough or something?
Vancouver, Clackamas, Hillsborough.
No.
South of here.
See, where the town that I grew up in, one of the requirements to be a police officer is you must live within the city limits.
That's what they're trying to do here.
And it's absolutely, unequivocally, must do that.
Hopefully.
Yeah. And this shit of hiding your name badges so that nobody.
Thought you were gonna run me over with the moped. It's a lot of marching. We got cops in front of us now, right here.
Good night, 2240.
4109, 1079.
109, good night, 2240.
So the police arrived once again to hop out of their cars to find protesters leaving the area. It's a game of cat and mouse tonight. They're advancing. Okay, it looks like they're actually advancing tonight. Or right now, this time. Oh, they're... Protesters are starting to leave the area. Police are right behind me, walking very fast. So Delta's moving. The rest is halting.
Do it! Just do it!
Keep moving.
I am. He's pointing a gun in front of me. I'm not trying to walk into it.
Go north! Keep going, brother, go on! Really big yard!
Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd have thrown paint bombs and other projectiles at officers. Started to fires.
Work off those donuts, piggies!
Push me again! Push me again! Yeah, that's right! Keep your...
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. Must be smoke bombs.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People are throwing paint bombs and other projectiles at officers. We started dumpster fires. All persons must disperse.
And started dumpster fires. You've thrown paint bombs and started dumpster fires.
Oregon King, going to be on 84 approaching 122.
He's on 94 at 122. And what were the letters?
Excuse me.
Zebra King.
After that?
Moving, guys. Keep moving.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm on the sidewalk. He says, I got you. You scared him.
You are fake news. Why are you running? Why are you running?
He needs some milk.
Mission failed.
This guy's about to get fucked up.
Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd.
What about him?
Paint bombs and other projectiles at officers who started dumpster fires. All persons must disperse by traveling to the north and/or east. You are ordered to disperse immediately to the north and
Roll
or
out.
east.
North, northeast. Get moving. Up to. Chop chop.
Citation and/or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas.
Not limited to.
Oh! He just hit that other cop. Just gave him a little tap on the ass with the van.
Did anyone on the side try to contact in a deal succeed about finding a stolen car on Sandy?
Yeah, 155, that was me.
Copy, I'll let the call taker know.
Okay. Yeah, the vehicle was towed by Loop Highway.
Copy.
Move past you?
4105, 779.
4105, good night, it's 2046.
That was 4105.
Copy, 4105.
Not doing anything, officer. Get out of here.
Where am I supposed to go? You keep charging us.
Fuck you! Fuck all you bitches! Y'all a bunch of bitches! You dumb!
Everyone new, thank you for joining. Make sure to share this video. I appreciate it. Fuck, dude. Sweating again.
Right?
4106, 1079, good night.
I lost Pixie.
4106, good night, 2247.
I think I just saw her.
You little stupid ass bitch!
She's got my skateboard, I hope.
Hey, get out of here, you ragged piece of shit!
Fascists gotta go home!
Yeah, what you running for? I thought it was your scrapes. What happened to that?
Fuck, bro, I'm gassed. Fucking running a lot.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
They're not like arresting barely anyone, they're just fucking hurting people. It's because the district attorney said he didn't want to prosecute anything that wasn't like a violent crime by protest. Like almost everything, he's just letting go. He's not prosecuting. So that's why Oregon State Police left the federal courthouse, because they're pissed off that none of their arrests are going to get prosecuted except like really serious crimes. Yeah. So that's why they're not really arresting people. They're just spraying you with mace
And then
and
you
kicking
on
you to the
this
ground,
side
telling
had
you to
contact
move.
with our Sarah
And then they'll find you in 10 minutes
tonight.
and do it again.
Oh, because you're in pain.
2049.
Oh shit. What up, Ninja?
What's up?
What are you doing?
Fucking sweating my ass off.
I bet you look like it. How's your connection?
Good.
Mine says poor connection.
Crispy. Are you using Streamlabs?
Yeah.
I'm not. Streamlabs, dude, I can't, I don't know. It doesn't work. It'll work for a little bit, but then, dude, I honestly think it's that plane right there. That's the only plane that's allowed to fly in the area. It's always above us.
That's Air 1 or Air 2.
Yeah, it's a Stinger. It could signal jam.
No, that's not true. Air 1 and Air 2, all they have on them are a small round camera. That's it. There's no surveillance equipment in them whatsoever.
I saw that there was a
federal
Stinger
plane.
flying around too.
That might be in the federal plane.
Oh,
It came
okay.
from Guantanamo Bay, but PPB has no equipment in those planes.
No,
They're
yeah.
too small. There's
No.
it's just a little tiny Cessna.
I saw on the flight logs there was a Stinger flying around above us.
You mean the federal plane or a drone? Because they have drones.
I think it's a drone. Yeah, just circling.
Yeah, this one is just a Cessna. It's PPB Air 1. We've got a group that's been tailing them at the airport and keeping tabs on them. I found like the pilots and stuff.
Yeah, I found like a flight log of like one of the Stingers or whatever they're called flying around. The ones that could like data mine and signal jam and shit like that.
Yeah, there's a PPB truck that we think has one in it, a silver truck.
Oh, really?
It's usually parked nearby, but here's what the plane looks like. So it's just a Cessna. There's a little bit of room in the back, but that's all they use is this camera right here. So it's just a camera. It's a really good FLIR camera, and it's got thermal imaging and night vision. But that's all they use. And
Yeah,
they
I
have a
would
bunch of
see
video of them
something
using
more
it.
like that rather than some
That's
signal camera.
N739 MR. That's Air 1, and then I can't remember what the call sign is for Air 2. And you can see there's sheriff in there and the FLIR camera, but that's really all they are, is just surveillance.
Huh,
As
so
far
it's
as
just
the
a little
two PPB.
biplane.
Yeah, just a little Cessna.
Huh.
There's two of them, though. The call signs are Idaho 33 and Idaho 32, I think.
That's really that small of a plane?
Yep.
It looks
Yep.
big from here.
No, it's just very low. It's low and slow. Yeah, it looks big, but no. I mean, it's 20 feet across the wingtips. It just looks big because it's low, close to the ground, has the lights on.
If you check, could you see that it's in the air right now on the flight logs?
Yeah, flight radar 24.
I wasn't sure if it...
They do use night vision, so they're tracking where we're going, and then they're reporting it down.
Does this dude seriously think that he's going to be able to like get in contact with the FAA and like
Anything coming out of the airport
talk with them and do you have a freaking Cessna above us right now tracking it? Like,
Yeah, there's a big
what
group
is
of
this
people,
dude smoking?
Working on the surveillance plane, the two surveillance planes, and then trying to figure out what else is going on, like the helicopter thing, because
Yeah.
PPB has no helicopters, so they're trying to figure out whose helicopters they're using.
They're gonna slowly catch up. I'm sure we got Adam Costello right here, looking like a ninja.
What is this one? What's the next major street? Is that?
Where'd you get the? Did you buy this hat with the press patch, or
Yeah.
did you get the press patch?
No, like my boy Jason Barnes at
4113.
How do you get your Google all dialed in? Like, does mine look like? Does it feel right to you? Here, hold on. See if it feels right.
I mean, first he thinks he's got the plane that's up there is a signal
Your phone's
jamming
not balanced, I'll
plane
do
that only jams a signal for his Streamlabs or Streamlabs in general. And then he thinks that the other dude he's talking to can just, like, you know, get aviation records or flight records for the day or live flight records and find out if that Cessna that they were talking about was up in the air above them right now. Stupid.
You align your phone and you kind of give it a tap and wait until it recenters itself and then turn it on.
Yeah. Get behind that.
We got some fuck Andy No's behind us.
What's that?
They're saying fuck Andy No behind us.
Yeah. Is Andy No behind us?
No, Andy No wouldn't show up here.
I know. I'm fucking around.
No, he just steals my video.
He would never show up here.
Can we be slow in the front, protect the back, can we? Just for a second, just for a second.
I mean, finding out who owns the plane is
Yeah, I'm
one
real
thing.
sweaty up in here.
Finding out if they're flying live right
Shout out to
now
everyone
is
watching
another.
this right now. Thank you for sticking with us.
These people are
if you're new,
Muppets.
haven't shared the
To the
stream yet,
extreme.
please do me a favor and share this stream. Portland police are currently tailing the group around, trying to block them off, kind of spearhead them wherever they go. Protesters have continued to follow their motto of move like water and just kind of turn around and stay moving at all times. It's kind of a game of cat and mouse right now, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a game of cat and mouse now that you can't really do anything. Like, once you get arrested, you're right back out. I mean, it's
Stream off your
so
Facebook,
stupid.
man. Just pin your stuff.
How's your brightness on this, man?
I keep it down. I know they could see it good, but I keep it, like, if I turn it up.
I mean, hell, they might as well live stream it from both sides and put, like, some Tom and Jerry music to it. Jet.
He's talking about a different Adam.
He's talking about you.
Must be.
I'm talking about you specifically, Adam.
Whoa.
100%.
All right, see.
I'm just gonna tell you that I'm down for a streamer wedding if you're down for
Are you licensed?
Let's see you put yourself on that call.
I like the determination.
As well. We don't clear you. Copy code 4 employees, 14810.
Yeah, I always keep this thing on. 'Cause, I don't know, it's more comfortable to hold here. I feel like this is kind of wide.
Yeah.
But I wonder if they know that.
It's like holding an ice cream cone.
Or something else.
Whoa.
I also now
been
wonder
doing
if they
since I've seen you?
had the number on the plane. And now I'm
Still
also
going hard
wondering
to be in,
if
it
pilots treat the number of their plane like their license plate and hide that whenever possible or whatever. Or if it's like I mean, I know it's whole completely different rules, but to like what extent? You know what I'm saying? Actually, now that you mention that, see if you can't find me a link and find the plane that they're talking about that is supposedly flying circles around them.
Originated, like, I believe early 1900s.
If you can, I'll go ahead and throw it up on the stream for a second.
It's a strategy originated by early protesters. So when they fight for freedoms and stuff like that, it doesn't affect their daily lives. And in places where they're like in dictatorships and stuff like that, where they're secret police, it makes it easier for them to stay safe and stay, like, vigilant.
This is the left of the dumpster area.
The idea is for everyone to look the same.
Yeah, well, you don't want anyone the cat inside the collar police has been in there since yesterday.
Most people carry like D-block covers too.
Sorry. People's faces, people can get hurt. So we would please let you stop.
Oh, wear a mask, homie. Why are you on the ground, dude?
Everyone's bitching at me. I'll move out of the middle of here in a second.
There go the dumpsters.
Also, I'm curious to know about some feedback being... I mean, you are part of We the Random, and you are part of the audience as well, though. How do you feel about the little scrolling headlines I have down at the bottom of the screen? Is that like a good new addition?
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, alright, awesome. Hold on, let me put my chat screen over there a little bit more. Jeez, I gotta put it all the way over there. It's alright. Yep, sure do. But I can read it now. So, for anyone who is not paying attention to the chat and is just watching, some dude in chat has said there is a site, it's called Flight Aware, and you can look up live flights. I mean, I knew that you could look up flights, but I didn't know you could look up, you know, all private flights as well. But, there's a private flight, the one that they're claiming is flying circles around them right now.
Hey, what's up, dude?
To see.
How you doing?
It's not flying circles, it's
like
flying
shit.
straight over Portland. Private aircraft, only two
Yeah, I
that
haven't
in
actually found
airspace,
the
and
fires
that
by seeing them.
the
I've
only
just
one
smelled
that was over Portland was that one.
Were you able to interview the person?
That was the only one that's
Sorry, I hurt
on
my-
that airspace map. Okay, so now I guess I have another question. Would it be possible for any
Sorry, I
other
thought you were taking a
airspace
photo.
to be in there and not be on the radar?
What do you mean, just like events like marches like this?
No, like
Aside from a stealth bomber.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or maybe
For sure.
they could be
You got my text, right?
possibly
About the guy
seeing
following
a
you on
drone.
Twitter?
Yeah, I got that.
Did you block him?
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
Hey,
9108, good night, 2300.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is another crime on paint bombs and other projectiles and officers. It started dumpster fires. All persons must disperse. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to adhere to this order may be subject to arrest, citation, and/or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Disperse immediately.
See how far back down you guys need to move. You're not allowed to be in my way. I gotta go.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd throwing paint bombs and other projectiles at officers. You started dumpster fires. All persons must disperse. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to adhere to this order may be subject to arrest, citation, and/or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Disperse immediately.
Yeah, that was sort of my question. Is like, if anything would be off of radar, it'd be military, or something that's either too small to show up on radar, like a drone. And to tell you the truth, though, if the military wanted to spy on their little get-together they have going on there, they wouldn't even see the plane surveilling them. They can surveil them from like miles away, way up.
I'm on the sidewalk.
4101, consider there.
4101, good night, 2302.
Is he talking to me?
No, he's talking to me, I think. Okay, go ahead and shine the light at me, dude.
And how about that? See, look, I'm here getting educated myself. Here I am thinking they can just look up whatever. And they could, but they didn't. So now we have some dude in chat. He's, I guess he's looking up if drones will even show up on radar, I suppose is what he's looking up. Or to be more specific, quadcopters.
I like how they say, I want to go that way. They're like, okay, you go that way.
I'm
There's a fucking fire
like
in the middle of the street.
90% sure like little quadcopters aren't going to show up on radar. But I am kind of curious to know about military drones, because some of them are quite small.
There's a no burn. There's a no burn.
We've seen a couple dumpster fires. When did the no burn ban go into effect?
It's like the 20th or something in June, right?
Yeah, it's fire season, so. Right, yeah.
Like the 20th of June.
Alrighty, I see a lot more blue lights. They gonna go in there and get her done? Get her done, boy. Let's see her get her done. Come on, boy.
Be setting dumpsters on fire without a burn ban.
Flashy, flashy blue lights on a white van. Let's see it. Come on.
I don't know about that.
That's all
you
it
guys get a lot of
takes.
paint on you guys. Adam already does.
Yeah, they shoot me with paintballs all the time.
Oh, they weren't paintballs. Maybe they were paintballs. I wish they weren't paintballs.
Go for 305.
Tell me about it. My girlfriend is like, when I get in the
I
door,
really
she's
wish
like,
they
get
were
in the shower,
pepper balls.
she's like,
A whole bunch of pepper.
Yeah, it looks like a park occupied stolen 2700 West Powell at the west entrance.
Well, Ian, you look weird today.
168 start that way.
Ian, you look a lot different today. All right. You look a little bit taller than you did last time I seen you. How are you?
I'm good.
Is he here?
He is.
Clean up on the side.
4465 on our way from
He pooped his pants
176
again?
You'll have to ask him.
What a shame.
You see what's going on here? All this stuff they doing right now. This is like their war zone. They're gonna tell their grandkids about all this. Oh, I was in the war of Portland or whatever.
Here we go.
This is not a war zone. You ain't gonna have time to mac on your little honey right there in a war zone. It's just they playing make believe out there.
Are you going to DC?
155.
Vehicle description?
Maybe.
Yeah,
You
it's a white
should.
2004 Honda. He was able to get away from me and is going west.
I've
on
talked to a
Powell.
lot of people who are going. Almost everyone I asked says they're
Busting
going.
west on Powell out of Lumina Apartments.
And then everyone I talk to who is like thinking about it, I try and talk into go.
Good, good. Well, I think I technically contributed towards your plane ticket.
Oh, really?
Okay, so some dude has some information on,
Oh, really?
well,
Like, oh,
some
who's that
information,
simping?
what he could get anyway, on
so
if
old, I can
drones
prove it
are I guess, picked up by radar. It says it's not clear. He said new commercial drones have to have trackers,
Ian
but
said
it's
he
not
was gonna,
quite clear if they have
donate
implemented
some money to my
them
stream
at
because
this time.
he got
Looks
more money
like
than he
they will
expected
in the
out of it.
future. So maybe, maybe not. Maybe they have. Maybe they haven't.
And 155. I lost him somewhere between 2700 and
Fitty.
Highland.
Copy that.
Oh, you got another one?
Going west of town. Yeah.
I'm gonna go catch up to them. I'll find you in a minute.
Female in the passenger seat. Driver is 30s. Kind of look like Puerto Rican or Cuban. Short dark hair. Gray hoodie.
I'm going to say if they are, personally, this is my opinion, I'm going to say if they're seeing anything flying over them right now in a circle, it's going to be, it could be a police, personal police drone,
886
like
John
a
Henry Lincoln.
quadcopter thing. Because if it's military, I mean, even if it did have a tracker on it, you know, they're not going to see that, and they could be surveilled from miles away, so...
Hey, were you on the Vice News?
Yeah.
He didn't pass 174 south.
Yeah, I watched that. My friend Eric was on there too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's one of my buddies.
That's cool.
It's cool to see you out here. Pops, what you're doing. It's crazy to see someone so young be here. I felt like I was young to do this. All of my friends are like almost 30 doing this, and I'm only 22. And then I saw you on video. I was like, okay, she went up me.
I think there's another 17-year-old who's covering it too.
Really?
4100 and 79.
22 is still good though.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll give you lots of kudos for it.
4103
Gotta put a lot of energy into this.
Yeah. It requires it.
So what are they doing right here? Are they going back for some more? Are they going back for a third push
Yeah,
now?
it's like a cat and mouse tonight.
Oh, yeah, I guess so then. Here we go. They're walking
It's weird.
back.
This is the first night I've seen the fee every time there's an encounter with the police.
Copy everyone on the 57 to 10 East on.
Oh, downtown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I did see it down there, kind of, but I feel like most of the time we were getting kind of pushed at the same time.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like whoever's kind of leading this is like really taking to the Hong Kong tactics more and more. I see a lot of shield building organization and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a different dynamic.
Yeah, evolving every day.
Yeah.
It's definitely weird. I never know what to expect, but I feel like I do.
Right.
And every day I'm thrown off. Like most of these neighborhoods I've never been in, so I'm lost like every night.
I was like, I finally figured out the area by the Justice Center because we're not from Portland.
Oh, neither am I. I'm from Eugene.
Yeah, I'm from Salem, so.
Yeah.
So you're coming up from Eugene?
I live in Eugene. I stay here on the weekends ever since the protest started. I went to, in Eugene we had a protest on,
Maybe.
or it was kind of just a march the
You know
Sunday
what,
after
though?
George Floyd had died.
I do have to play defense on that a little bit.
I
though,
didn't plan on
because
recording or anything. I just went there to go.
I've taken
and
my
one of our
quadcopter
senators
up
were
before,
speaking,
and it's got a light
I
on it.
believe. And
it
I started
can be.
recording.
I added
and
a light.
I was just
as well.
live streaming,
It
and a
can
bunch
be
of people
pretty
hopped in
convincing.
and were asking me if I was going to go live again. They
Be a
thought I had been
plane
doing
of
it
some
for a long
sort.
time or something.
Especially if I were to put a flashing
So
light
next weekend I
there.
came up to Portland
Like
and
a
slept
little
in my truck
blipping
here.
strobe.
And I did that for about a month before
And you got to
made
think
a
they're
bunch
not
of
going to be able
friends.
to hear
And
the
now I have
difference
places to
between
stay all over, but
a Cessna and a drone
lot of
with all the
hours.
drumming and talking and yelling that's going on around them. So maybe.
Well, it was nice meeting you. My name's
I don't know. Like I said, I got to play devil's advocate here. So
You guys
yeah.
have a good night. Stay safe.
Yep, that's a whole nother thing. They could just be looking up from time to time and seeing the planes go by and thinking they're circling them.
This guy talks too much. I barely ever talk. Fuck, I'm hot though.
Like I said, I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Who knows? I'm not there, so I can only speculate.
Hey Chris, you see Patrick's getting his own spinoff?
Oh, he's getting his spinoff.
It's supposed to be like a talk show. It's a Patrick Star show. That's literally what it's called.
Oh my God, we're so violently talking about what's happening.
I'm so super excited that the original writers of Avatar left the live action.
No, it hurts. It's gonna be just like the first movie. Awful.
Yeah.
That movie doesn't exist. I've never heard of it.
For the first time ever, I watched it.
What about the Dragon Ball live action? With the guy from Shameless.
I also refuse.
Jimmy from Shameless is Goku.
It'd be cool if they made a movie about Aragon. Too bad they never did it. We'll talk about that. It doesn't exist.
For you in 128 Northwest 3rd
They made
Street,
How to Train Your
Miller
Dragon,
Avenue.
thus they made up for it.
Suspected Dewey driver blew out of the tire when he hit the curb and is currently parked here at the black hatchback. Unknown.
See, I didn't hate the end of Game of Thrones. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. I mean, I felt like it was kind of necessary. Like, I know, like...
It was going to happen either way. It looks like they're doing something they think is necessary again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's like, not what anyone wanted to happen. Everyone obviously wanted them to, like... Oh, whoa.
Bull rush.
I thought I just heard that.
What's up, Richard? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
I see 94, go ahead.
That was a suspicious vehicle in the main parking lot at Troutdale Elementary.
Yo, it actually doesn't make sense if both of your shirts say Lone Wolf.
It's ironic, dog.
Neither of you are alone.
Go ahead.
I just put you back on that call. We have a caller at 4170 Southwest 5th that says the vehicle's in front of the location, confirm the plate, and the suspects were last seen running into the neighborhood.
Cool, thank you. One 5-4. The whole area check around the neighborhood.
Keep moving!
5-5 is the airplane still up?
Do it!
Negative, sorry. I still want them to arrest you for doing something hard. Yeah.
They called in at 2314. I'm not sure what the time delay is. They said they were launching eastbound 5th. They split up.
Pushing
They all
legal.
had a backpack.
Left side, catch up!
They both ran the same direction, but
You're
on
pushing
opposite sides
people.
of the
Oh, well,
street.
that cop
Why are you coming to push
something
me?
on him. Somebody threw something
Why?
at him.
Why'd you
for
run
sure.
up just to push me?
Copy. 5th and Gentleman female.
Why'd you run right at me to push me?
Well,
I'm not even the last one in line.
Copy.
What the fuck?
Keep moving faster.
Dude, there's so many people in front of us.
We need to move more slowly.
If you turn around and move, you will go faster.
I am. Dude, do you not see in front of us?
Do you want to get a perimeter set up? Or
Quit pushing me, dude. I'm not doing anything. I'm pressed, you idiot. Fucking bitch.
Was a cargo available? Maybe just some floater, just kind of a loose perimeter if they're in the area.
Copy that.
Fuck you, you piece of shit pigs!
piece of shit. I'm chomping on my heels. I didn't know he was gonna pull a hammy, dude. Shit.
Like he doesn't know who you are. Like he don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay. It is exactly what he just ran up on me.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
It smells like a painting classroom.
148 on record. 165, what were you saying? Copy with 55.
Each one off, right?
2104, go ahead.
There's 2 free cars. Why don't we just keep an eye on 182 and then an eye on PAL, and we'll just kind of see where it goes from there. The track.
Copy, keep an eye on 182 and PAL. 158, you want to drift that way as well?
Literally.
Thank you, thanks.
What number is this guy? Hey, what number is this guy? Hey, what's your number?
It's alright, I got a good shot of him. He's an idiot.
Do you know his number?
He doesn't even know what the street or a foot sidewalk is.
Short hair, a gray hoodie with a backpack.
Hey, what's your number? You all have numbers except you.
Car's clear, it's 2320.
Hey, why does every other officer have a number?
Run.
Why does every officer have a number but him?
Run.
Yeah, no officer.
Can I get
6, he doesn't have a number.
How do I file a report if I don't know his number?
Sorry, guys.
I'm pressed.
Running into my shot.
I'm pressed. How do I file a report if I don't have his number? I know you can hear me. What, you don't want him to get in trouble?
Professional hacks.
That's bullshit. Why does every other cop have a number?
Hell no. No.
Fucking crickets? Bullshit, dude. Oh, so much for the restraining order out here assaulting press. Won't give me the number on him. Because you know you violated the restraining order? Don't want to get in trouble? That's bullshit. It's this guy right here with the fucking paint all over his head. Looking dumb as fuck.
Bullshit 22.
Now get up in front of the officers, behind the officers, all right? Give them a safe space to walk.
In front or behind? In front or behind? Which one?
I did it 12 tonight, 2321.
What the hell is... Oh, I thought that was some kind of crazy looking shit. You see that too, right?
It's my flash, hurt your feelings. Sorry, officer. Sorry.
Fucking cowards, all of you! You got knocked the fuck out, man! Please, give me a business card. I really want a business card. Let's discuss this over tea.
That was funny. Did that take you all night? Hey, I want his fucking number. He assaulted me and there's a restraining order against press. What's his number? What is your number? I was on the sidewalk. No, not 911, you piece of shit. What's his fucking number, you dickhead? Why the fuck are you smiling, bitch?
Mission
You
failed.
know you violated the restraining order, you fucking punk. Fuck you. Fuck that, dude. Fucking punks. What? CJ is just right here somewhere. Sorry, I was pissed off.
Run.
Quick, hurry! There's
Run.
some people to beat senseless! Don't want to miss out on the fucking adrenaline!
Do it.
We're gonna call this officer -1. Since he doesn't have a number, he's -1. Fuck. Fuck these guys.
My 4 hours and I quit. Just 300 blocks. 4918 Lincoln Run.
Was that Lincoln Williams right?
Leroy Jenkins!
Do it! Just do it!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I show that clear on a 2016 GMC.
Copy.
They're on the sidewalk.
This one for me and 144.
Who's gonna hand you a camera? Take it with you.
Stout.
Eastbound North Side of the road from the stop.
Right now. We're working.
361, 2375.
Where's your load, honey?
I don't talk to cops like you do.
The guys with the females, if there's any info that she's willing to give.
Befriending cops is not my goal.
Are we moving? Come on, we just went that way. God damn it! Hey, wasn't working, was it? I'm working on it. You guys are always giving me shit. God damn it! Yeah, the lobby's so hard. Oh my god. No. I got goggles on. That's heavy enough. Hey, you guys got the trucks though. I'm just gonna hop on with you guys. It's cool, right? Is that? No. I'm gonna stay. Okay. I'll ride in one of the SUVs. We're good. I'll get the other one. We're good. Appreciate you. Hope you know what's going on in the news with Belarus and Beirut and Lebanon. Hope you are listening in on the news. Things don't look good for you authoritarian fantastic.
Buffalo and Target.
Fuck.
Yeah, 94 code 1 please.
94 copy. 5 call. Andrew Bach, North Charlotte.
The office.
2026.
Hey, hold on.
We're going north on
North on Yancey from 5th, it's 2627.
We're meeting up with a bigger group. We're on Morgan Commercial, headed north on Commercial. Yeah, left on Commercial.
Walking down the street right now, right behind the group. Oh my God. I'm so exhausted. Sorry for flipping out on those cops, but what they're doing, they know what they're doing. He doesn't have a number for a reason. Every other cop does. And he was assaulting press and legal observers.
5 Roger 45.
5 Roger 45.
I have him on film.
With a suspicious vehicle, 1,000 Acres Park, 885 Edward David Roger, occupied twice.
Copy at 1,000 Acres. Did you want a second?
Negative.
2028.
That's why they wouldn't give me his number. And that's why I was getting so pissed. Sorry for flipping out. They're off. Oh, I'm fucking hot.
$144, did you say you're west of Nancy?
Yeah.
Copy, it's going to be Nancy Court. Copy.
Forgot my bandana. Bear with me.
If you want to get up to 23rd.
Alright there, bud?
Yeah.
Copy.
Fuck. It's pretty gassed.
You got some gas?
No, I'm pretty gassed.
Oh, pretty gassed.
Running a lot.
They were coming down. It makes them like look the other direction. But if you're right, if you can pull that off, if you want to put pressure on it and make them like turn around, you get fucked up by it.
Oh, right. There we go. Sorry. Fucking allergies, dude. smoke fucks my nose up too. Walking through all that without a gas mask. Doesn't really hurt, but it like gets in your nose pretty good. Oh, fucking tired. Oh.
5453. Ewan 4328536 East Historic Columbia River Highway. Caller was assaulted by his wife. She's drunk. Her name is Pamela C., 60 years old, white female, wears a camera.
No.
I got people from the office. Off Wall Street from Barlow High School.
Did I drop it?
Could you just go?
Oh, there it is. It rolled away.
Oh no.
My vape pen. It must have rolled away when I was changing my shirt a second ago.
You're Adam, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a ton of you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired and I've been running too much.
And my wife just said, she was like, oh, you got shoved around by a cop.
Yeah, I got shoved around by a cop and he didn't have a number on his fucking helmet, so I was trying to yell at the other cops to figure out what number. Yeah, they just said his number's 911. I was like, that's fucking bullshit. There's a restraining order right now, and this guy, I have him on film pushing a bunch of legal observers and assaulting me when we're on the sidewalk, and you won't fucking give me his number. His name was ripped off his helmet, like he ripped it off himself. I was like, that's bullshit, and none of them will, like, they know what his fucking number is or his name.
That's because there's no good cops.
How you doing, BB?
All right, tired?
Yeah.
Really
yeah,
tired.
we saw you fucking huffing it. Sorry, we just got here.
She was like, Adam, get my shot. So funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I know, I wish I was here earlier. My voice is all healed, fucking ready for some yelling.
What the fuck?
Instead of just yelling.
I was doing yelling for you.
Dude.
I didn't expect to get all mad, but they fucking pissed me off.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Yeah, they do that.
Good job.
I think that might be one of their goals.
And then they're all talking to CJ, and CJ's like, he's like, why don't any of them like you? I was like, fuck you, dude, I don't want them to like me.
Yeah, it's like, it's because you got that shaved head,
he looks like
honestly.
them.
Yeah, you look like them, exactly.
I missed all the action. I was down at the...
I also missed all the action.
Oh, okay. It's still the same size group.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, we all were down there.
He's fat and slow. He was way back there last
I
time.
know, it was really nice to film something like not.
How you doing? I'm trying to take a break. You drink some water. I'm glad everyone's standing still for a second.
Yeah, man, I got over here where you guys were at by PCC.
Yeah.
I was over there in was CJ? What do you call it?
Yeah, CJ?
Yeah, I was over there and there was nothing over there, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I was looking at your channel, like, oh yeah, I'm over there.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's pretty weird. I haven't been here since last weekend, last Sunday, and that was before the DA had said he's not going to prosecute the protesters. So now I notice they're just going, they're just like assaulting people and pushing them along, telling them to get out of the way. They're not really like I've seen them arrest, I think, one person tonight.
Oh, really?
So far. Everyone else, it looked like they were going to arrest, like they had them down on the ground and ended up picking them up and like, pushing them on.
Lights out there, man. Too bright.
Information 34 I'm wanted
Oh,
holding
you too.
at.
You got a nickname or something like that?
Go ahead.
How two cars, Harlow, just east of.
I'll call you Bike Man.
Yeah, there you go.
Harlow, just a brand, too.
Whenever I go live, I'm not here. I say, what's this Mike Man?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right. Although I can't, walk with press now, so.
Information 34 I'm wanted holding at 19205 Southeast Yamhill Street. 1937.
I feel like I stink and I wasn't even running. You rub your stink off on me when I hugged you? Ew.
2104
Don't
copy.
touch
You can
me.
break down the perimeter. 1938.
I want to lay down.
Bike with the lights, I don't.
That's Bike Man. There's Snack Man. This is Bike Man.
And Trumpet Man.
He's like,
We have really complex names for our characters here.
I asked him what I could call him. He's like, I don't really know, man. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna call you Bike Man.
I guess I meant. Oh yeah, sorry. He's lit. I got one this time too.
Oh, nice. Finally. Now you don't have to puff on mine. I'm dying. I couldn't take allergy medicine today because I have to stay up late.
I have some non-drowsy allergy medicine I can give you.
Really?
It doesn't make you tired, yeah.
I just took like
Benadryl?
like Sudafed or whatever that is.
Oh, well, Sudafed should help. It's a decongestant.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Eric? No, it's not. Okay.
Eric,
I
no.
keep mistaking him for Eric.
He went to Waterfront. Did you see him there?
Yeah, I did run into him there. He said he might come up here, but he might have had trouble finding everything. It's not really...
How'd you find it? Are you just watching the streams or something?
Yeah, pretty much. That and we ran into some comrades on the way who gave us directions. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was perfect.
I haven't really seen too much dispersal.
I'm gonna go run to my car.
Okay.
I think I just want to go on there.
Push it somewhere else.
Watch out, it's on the reverse.
I found your little sidekick.
This guy right here, hold on. Flip it around.
I changed my clothes.
Hey, Bradford, thank you so much.
Oh.
Look at this guy, bright as shit. Say what's up, y'all.
What's up, y'all? Are you talking to them? Are you telling me to say what's up, y'all, to them?
Say what's up to everybody, Adam.
What's up, everybody?
There he is. What streets again? North Holland and North Commercial, y'all.
Our streets.
I need some of that protest Steve. You got that right. All right,
Thanks for anyone new who's joining, just hopping in. Basically, we started here in Portland, Oregon at Peninsula Park. We started marching to an undisclosed location where the police spearheaded the march and stopped it with a riot line. Protesters then, after about 5 minutes of a standoff, just turned around and simply left the area. Police followed them, cut them off again. Protesters used the same tactics and left the area once again. Continued marching through the city. the police then met protesters, I believe, in front of one of the main roads, and actually started marching on them and pushing them out of the way. And the police just left. I'm not really sure what prompted them to leave, or where they're at, where they're going, if they're just trying to spearhead the march again. So, we'll see. Stay tuned for updates. She requested to be in my group, and one of my admins, or one of my mods, like, sent it to me, and I was like, no, don't let her in, and sent him the pictures I sent you. Everyone continue sharing this. If you haven't, please share this video.
Roger 45, checking status.
5 Roger 45. Could we get a car supervisor equivalent, please?
5173, can you start for 1,000 acres?
Wrong.
Black lives
service bad? CJ said his was bad too. Oh, there's me, burrito. I went there to eat a couple weeks ago. They actually have good burritos. They're all out here supporting. That's cool. Shout out me, burrito.
We have some company, y'all, but it's okay. They're not the front line, though, so just stay together. Yeah, the back line is not the front line.
There's a barricade ahead
of them. Can we make a left? Oh, no, we keep going towards the interstate.
So we got cops in front of us. We got.
They're in another neighborhood.
Police behind us.
Are they splitting us up? Can we make a left?
They're holding.
Sorry.
Been getting stung up for a minute. Little known fact, Adam is not only allergic to bees, but also live cultures. He can't eat yogurt. Isn't that right, Adam?
That's not true. I just try not to eat dairy products. So that's fake news.
It's not that he doesn't like dairy.
Concrete reporting with fake news once
Dairy
again.
doesn't like dairy.
Fake news right here. He's worse than CNN.
You do have that meta duck camo right now.
Hey-o!
It's a lot of shit.
How's that feel, asshole? At least Adam's wearing regular shoes today, man. He was wearing Birkenstocks the other day in front of a bonfire in a riot.
Yo, you see Jordan?
That's Holy Bible.
CJ?
What?
You see Jordan?
No.
He's good.
Where's he at?
I don't know. I've seen him a couple times. I've been talking to him.
Group? Oh, I'm about to talk to him.
Dude, he went into a coma.
Really?
And like his face is all fucked up. He's got scars all over his face.
So say it again. So we're talking about Jordan that was in the incident with the bike a couple weeks ago, guys. The one that we helped get into the ambulance.
Yeah, so he's got like scars all over his face from road rash. He's missing this tooth.
Oh, he ended up losing the tooth?
Yeah, he was in a coma for 2 days, he said. The doctors had to put him in a coma.
Good.
And
he
he wrecked on like a moped last weekend by the Heavenly Donuts at 7-Eleven.
White female, black t-shirt, black and white
Is Jordan from a couple weeks ago, the young man that got in the accident in the street, that we kind of helped stabilize a little bit, and then get loaded into the med car. He's doing fine now. He's out here somewhere. We're going to chance talk to him here later. But before that happens, we're going to go ahead and take a look at what's going on. So they got the jump out boys on the backside there. They're taking off. It's interesting. And then I guess these guys are probably going to back out too. So.
Could you grab me this vitamin? Could you grab me that vitamin water? Alright, here.
I know you're really good at handing this off. I loved your cone, by the way.
Oh, my cone? Yeah.
Yes.
Having to the TA in front of 2252.
Yeah. I was trying to follow your feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross the street here. Oh, we got cops up top too. Can I cross the street?
Nah, stay right there. You're welcome to film, though. Stay right there.
Are all of you required to have numbers on the back of your helmet?
Copy.
We have numbers in the back of the helmet.
I know, but some of you don't, is why I asked.
RRT has numbers in the back.
What is that?
The RRT, or Rapid Response Team, has numbers in the back.
That's just your crew on this vehicle, right? Is that what you're talking about? So you're not speaking for the other vehicle?
I'll show you clear. 118 is close.
So our specialty team has all of us are assigned to help.
Yeah, I know, but some of the helmets don't have numbers on them.
They're a different squad.
Okay. And they're not required to have numbers on their helmets? Huh. So how am I supposed to report, like, if I'm trying to report something, like a violation of a temporary restraining order, how do I report that if I don't know the number of the cop? I know he didn't have a number on him.
We all have numbers.
Okay, whatever you say.
You may be subject to use of force, including crowd control agents and impact weapons. Move to the sidewalk now.
122 Charles Avenue.
Are you Alyssa? I'm Adam. Nice to meet you finally.
How are you?
Good. I guess I'm really tired.
I know.
Oops. I almost fell down.
You're blocking traffic. Your body's open to traffic, and you are blocking it.
Hey, you're blocking the traffic. I think you're blocking the traffic.
We're on one side of the street.
You have children?
Did you say play PSP or Xbox?
Do you have children?
They do what? PlayStation has what? Okay. Okay. You got jokes.
America's worst actor! How does your mother feel about this?
Were you assigned to do this, or did you volunteer? Did you volunteer to be part of the squad, or did you just like get assigned?
It's a special team.
Can I ask you a question? Have you had to use your baton on a protester? Have you had to use your baton on a protester?
I'd rather not talk about first incidents on camera.
How long have you been on the road?
Just like how you wouldn't want to talk about a crowd.
They're luring us. This conversation is luring.
Yeah, let's go.
How come your press guy the other night had a gun and not a camera?
1045074.
I want to ask him a question.
Go ahead.
How come your press guy the other day with the helmet that said press on it, why was he carrying a gun and not a camera?
Adam, you'll get him one day.
They never want to answer questions.
You'll get him one day, Adam. You'll get it.
They never want to answer the ones I need them to answer.
You'll get that answer one day. I was like, let's see what Adam has to ask. No, I didn't think so.
Someone asked him, have you beat anyone with your baton? He said, I'd rather not talk about it.
I heard that, yeah.
Take the pay cut? You don't know what I'm talking about? Because you didn't take it.
82% of Portland cops take a 5% pay cut in order to live outside of the city. Are you aware of any of that?
I never heard of that. I don't know if that's true.
Okay.
Did you fail the test to be a firefighter like your buddy? Oh, fuck you! Don't talk to me! I'm asking a question, but I'm not looking for an answer. I just know those two cops failed the test to be firefighters, so they became cops, because somehow that's easier test to pass. Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's the main problem here.
Oh, are you not pressed right now?
How do you see all this ending? I'd like to know.
What?
I've been on a lot of nights. I've talked to a lot of people about what they'd like to see from them.
No, I can tell you right here. I can tell you right here.
It's not an easy problem. It's an easy problem.
No, but I can tell you.
What do you feel though?
Wait, I can tell you in like 10 seconds. This is war, right? This is war between the. Wait.
I don't think that's
Wait. This is war between protesters and the police. For every war in world time is in with negotiations. Now, you guys or us need to come to the table and negotiate on this non-protester nightly stuff. Okay? It needs to be a daily ordeal, a sit-down message where we all sit down and discuss the matters that are going on.
Yeah.
Until then, we are going to be out here every night. Your legs are going to be tired, his legs are going to be tired, and the medic's going to be back there with the cross on his chest. Okay? So until we have a negotiation at the table, it's game on.
Do you think that...
So, therefore, you guys have the power. If you guys want to set up a negotiation, I'll be willing to sit down at the table on the protester side, and then somebody else can sit down, and then somebody else can sit down on their side. Every war has been a negotiation. So, in order negotiations to start, one side has to step up to the battle. And this might be the battle, this might be the time that we stepped up at the moment in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere. Okay? So let's just start there and keep it 100, okay? Because we are all out here every day. Okay? It's been more like tactics. It's been more like tactics.
It's definitely a war zone out here at night.
I can be a leader if I need to be.
No, for sure. Because you said you're really about negotiations. Do you stand by that? Would it be okay if I got your information so I could give your information to somebody who can start negotiations?
Don't give him your contact. Actually do that. Or give a boy like, oh, what's the official with the black shirt?
Try it, and if it doesn't work, then we can like.
You gotta start somewhere.
Seriously, yeah. No, it might be a trick, but I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe it might work. I mean, I know.
Hey, no doxing.
Oh, there's 44. There she is.
48. My nemesis.
You see they found her name? What's her name, Sabrina?
Is it?
Brienne.
Oh, Brienne, yeah.
Dude, yell it out. She got your
Yeah.
name, you gotta yell her name.
Yeah, you're not even streaming.
Just be like, hey, Brienne.
Brienne, I want to know where you get those eyebrows done. Those eyebrows, girl, where do you get them done?
So good.
There's a bunch of holes in here I keep stepping.
Yes, you did. Every girl loves fucking a compliment on her eyebrows, right? Every girl. Every
You shouldn't compliment someone who constantly assaults us.
No, never. But she still looks good on us.
She just wants to hate on her.
Yeah.
You're telling us that you beat people.
It's so funny. It's like some nights the dumpster fire is on riot.
So they just push that dumpster out of the way. They're letting it burn. I don't know where everyone went.
And this war is what he was saying.
How do I keep running into this guy? Actually, guys, we joke, but Adam Costello is my homie. I love this dude. He's a hella good streamer. If you're on here and you can't find anything to watch, kick into Adam Costello. He's always in the mix. He's always down here doing things amazing. And you're going to be in DC as well, right? So you guys can look forward to seeing Adam in DC with us on the 28th. Along with all the Stream Avengers. Eric Greenwood's going to be out there. Sol Luna. We're going to have Trey. We're going to have, who else is going to be out there? Concrete. Eric, Trey, Sol.
My band,
Boop Troop.
Yeah, Jay.
We got
Rosa.
Two Crystals, whatever, from Seattle is going to be out there with John. Who else?
I know Jay's going. Jay Brown. Who else is going? Carissa Dez.
Oh, Carissa's gonna. Yeah, I saw Carissa had Andrew Mercado, of course. We're gonna be riding with Andrew. Actually, we're gonna be doing like a stream team road trip. Actually, it's gonna be Andrew in Concrete. Do I have links to Ian's by chance? Actually, you want to talk about Ian? He's right here.
And potentially like snatching them up during the day.
Antifa Ian.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you? I mean, we can have you. Okay, we're good to have you on stream.
I'm
All
getting
right.
Antifa Ian.
I'm full Antifa over here. Antifa? Oh, it's Riot Potter.
Riot Potter, what's
that? The link to Ian's is actually at Concrete right now. You're on Concrete right now, right? Yeah, so guys, just go over to Concrete Reporting. So I'm not on there right now because only one of us can be streaming on Concrete. So if you, hey, you guys saw my business.
This right here? What is it?
Yeah, hey, if you guys would pop in Ian's, tell them where you can find my feed. And then anybody in my feed, go ahead and
What'd he start?
and watch a couple different feeds at the same time. And then you can throw up 3 screens and get Adam Costello in here as well.
What page are you streaming from?
My Facebook? It's my,
That's not your personal Facebook.
no, it's not my personal, it's my new business one.
What is it?
It's CJ with Concrete.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to follow you. Everyone go follow CJ with Concrete later tonight, or if I get off. I don't want him to leave right now.
No, I know. Yeah, you guys, if you're on
And he's with Concrete Reporting. I'm sure most of you already follow him if you watch the streams here. Playing the dumpster fire. That takes talent. A lot of people think you can just pick up the drumsticks and play the dumpster fire. You can. Tabitha's have years in the training. Went to Juilliard to learn how to play the dumpster fire.
The Juilliard dumpster fires. The Cornish school of dumpster burning.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need heat-resistant drumsticks. It's a lot more expensive.
Yeah, you got to pay extra for that too.
And you have to keep the fire going at all times.
Which is another class you have to take. That's a one-on-one.
It adds to the acoustics, believe it or not.
It really does.
You can't match that sound.
It really does.
Is Baloo beautiful? I mean, I'm not one to set beauty standards on other people. Everyone's beautiful in their own way.
Okay, you heard it here. But take your shirt off, man. Your numbers will go up.
Carissa Des presents a Facebook wedding. When you're not live, link me your business, dear. Because you started a company, didn't you? You make like face wash and stuff like that? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, link me. I'll buy some stuff from you. Yeah, I work Monday through Friday. I do concrete work in Eugene. So I'm always so tired.
You're all good, you're all good.
Adam's gonna be the star of Streamer House, I know it.
Shiloh says, take it off, buddy.
Take it off. They missed it. I took it off already.
No, he already took it off fairly.
Tell Shiloh I know where he lives.
Nine cats, what?
You know Shiloh's the leader of Antifa?
Yeah, I know, I heard about that. I'm just like so ready to go along with anything that he said to me at this point. He's in the car for 3 hours.
Yeah, we need to get Streamer House going.
That would be sick. Oh shit. Yeah, you and Trey are both in, right?
I haven't talked to Trey about it, but I assume Trey would be in. He's down for like anything.
you Miche, CJ, and Trey. That'd be cool. You guys, I don't know if you guys know about Streamer House, the gaming thing. We're not calling it that because that's trademarked by Woke. So,
is it?
Yeah.
Streamer House?
I think the guy who runs Woke runs Streamer House. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time.
What is that?
Yeah.
So they already have a house full of live streams?
Well, yeah, but they do gaming, and we would be like a protest stream house. But we can't say the word streamer house because that's their thing. So we're not going to infringe on their copyright because then Woke would be forced to defend it, and then we don't want to do that to them, you know.
Woke won't go to war with us.
No, come on, man.
Woke loves us.
We love
you,
Woke.
Woke.
Put him in that position.
Watch
I keep trying to come up with a catchy name for it though, like.
We're just in the street. There's a whole lot of do not give a fuck going on right now, and I love it.
Protest tenement.
We need to open up the on-ramp.
Cops get very excited when radio stations play Imagine Dragons back to back.
Woohoo! Careful, that person said that got shot at.
And then they drive up here and we're all on one bridge.
Oh, there's a line down there.
Yeah, guys, I'm annoyed too. Yeah, Callie, I was saying that we're not going to be here. We'll probably be leaving by Sunday. Here we go. Here it comes.
They're way back there too.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is an unlawful assembly. People in the crowd throwing paint balloons and other projectiles at officers. All persons must disperse. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and or impact weapons. Disperse to the east immediately.
I'm so sorry. It happens to the best of us.
I stand on the front line. I'm in the margin of error.
I seen. Oh, what's up?
Thinking about that dispersal order. They just
5-12-6-3.
5-12-6-3.
For UN-33, Love's Truck Stop 400 Northwest Frontage Road. There's a female back that was here earlier that was driving erratically. She's now inside, not making much sense, talking about cigarettes that she bought associated with a blue Chrysler van, Oregon plate 464, Lincoln Edward Baker, white female, late 40s, thin build, pink hair, and a blue dress.
Copy. 3-3 copy, 208 Sandy. 443, I'll help you start Hogan.
3-2-10-8.
Copy.
Those are 21.
Call 7-3, suspicious vehicle. So no plated Toyota Corolla in the Coles parking lot.
No plated Toyota Corolla, Coles parking lot, 0023.
Flightball 630, 23.
Those are 25.
Ball 43, ball.
Those are 25. One 168.
Go ahead.
For you on 169, 19050 Northeast Halsey Street. Caller got a report from a tenant. There was two suspects or subjects on the property. She went to investigate, saw two of them hiding in some bushes between this location and the neighbors.
Copy. 69, I copy.
And 168, it's going to be a white male 40s, naked, and a white female 40s, unknown clothing, associated with a silver Hyundai, which is parked under a bush.
Copy.
Those are 26.
And 168, can you add Oregon, Yellow, Adam Zebra, 176.
One 168, that is clear and lives at 1970 Northwest 7th Place.
Copy.
They're 28.
Please, 169,
Go ahead.
3.
23, those are 3.
169, can I get the last of the bid for that plate?
0547.
Okay, thank you.
Those are 31. One two eight.
Go ahead.
31124 Springwater Trail High School, 1440 Southeast Fleming Avenue. Caller heard only the sounds of a few juveniles either throwing things at the building or running around on the roof. Can't see for a description.
Copy. 118, just a note from the call and I'll go there.
Copy that. 12410.
Copy, thank you.
Those are 32.
Shut the fuck up. Because everybody I want to go.
Everyone share this. Yeah, please do me a favor. Share this video. We were at like almost 1,000 right before it shut down on us. Fuck, they're gonna run up on her. I'm not getting split up again.
How many people are in front of us?
You're the asshole. No, you're the asshole. No, you're the asshole.
Almost 3 hours.
Seeing the cops fuck with Eric is like seeing somebody rough up my sister. I don't like it. It's not good.
Yeah. He got right in my
I saw that.
face.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I thought that they were gonna throw you to the ground at that moment.
Oh. I wish a bitch would've.
Yeah.
That was insane. That's definitely the closest I've ever been in a cop's face, fucking screaming at him.
Yes. Yeah.
That felt so good. Not gonna lie.
How are you?
Good. Yeah, I heard that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You know, right? We do the same thing over.
That's Princess, right?
Yeah, that's Princess. Yeah.
I think we got an interview with them like a while ago, like back when we first started coming.
Nice.
Back when we were at the JC waiting in line for riot ribs. Oh shit! What we got here?
Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Well, looks like we're in the right place for once.
Stay tight, guys!
Fuck off, you coward!
Yeah. Wait, it sounded like DJ Board Rad tonight.
DJ Board Rad. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
DJ Board Rad.
they've probably gotten so many complaints from like the neighborhoods for them setting the L rad off in the neighborhood because it breaks decibel levels that are allowed.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know where everybody is?
This is it.
This is it, I think. Well, kind of.
I mean, I'm sure
Because they got pushed that way.
We're dispersed for sure.
Yeah, we definitely got bow and arrow for sure. Yeah, of course.
No, problem is when I go home and I have a beer.
Hey, we're done before 1.
Fuck you! I pray for you!
When there are civilians, they're civilians. Look at these people. There's people. What, they have cameras. They're civilians. Yeah. They're doing it. They're capable of what? Capable of what? It's capable of lighting fires. Every fucking human being on the planet is capable of lighting a fucking fire. All, are you kidding me? You know how many people light fires and the forest burns down because some asshole lights a fire? This guy right here, I got on video assaulting press and ACLU. Fuck you.
Fuck 12.
So tired. What? Where are you going?
I saw both of them go that way.
Yeah?
No, they went that way and took a right.
Morning team will be out. I'm on the east of the building on the playground structure.
You should call RX.
Copy, east end of the building on the playground structure, 0040.
Where are you?
Oh, you have a walkie? Yeah, you guys have walkies. What are you doing? You run pretty slow for still being in high school, CJ. For anyone wondering how I get this amazing body, this is how. Which way are you going? Why? What's over there? Then again, what's...
I do want to see what's going on though. That's how. What was CJ say? That's how quick it turns. Yeah, it's like a 3 or 4 part conversation. It's all good. As it goes out here.
Do you have any stickers?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm at the corner here where the flashing lights are. Oh, that's a good question. Morgan and...
Did you run over a spike or something in the road, or did that happen when the police came through?
I did not get hit by one of those spikes, but I did get a flat.
Oh, so like the whole might not have plugged.
I was like, y'all can do what you want.
Somebody threw a water bottle.
That's some rough training right there.
No, I don't think so, but it got flat out of nowhere. I haven't taken it.
There's a humanizer.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Anyone needs
Let's see, hold on. Sorry. Borthwick. Morgan and Borthwick. Yeah, Borthwick.
Okay, kids, time to go home. Okay, kids, time to go home. Yeah, they can hella talking shit, and I like that they're talking shit. I don't like the uniform. I don't like it at all. But I like how they're talking shit. At least that shows them. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Man, you know what I miss? I miss the Darth Vader theme.
Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 That was great.
Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. Like I don't like the uniform, but I do like that they talk. I like the art of talking shit. Which they talk shit back, and like the dudes who are talking shit are fucking great at it.
Yeah. They're just like doing laps around the head.
They're like the abusive boyfriend that keeps flying.
Dude, right?
Feeling out by your
Do you
house.
want to build a snowman?
Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
They're just circling.
Shit. Poor fucking Jacob.
They're just circling around us.
Oh, and someone was like, "Don't fucking talk to them." When I was saying, I like how he's talking shit. He's like, "Don't fucking talk to him." I was like, "Don't fucking tell me what to do."
Yeah.
I was like, "Don't fucking tell me who I can fucking talk to."
Phoenix. Hey. Boo boo. You doing okay?
Let's have a drink out. I'm saying.
Yeah, I saw you got your sticker the other night. Yeah. That was cool. And then the rest of the night.
They brought you a sticker?
They brought everybody a sticker.
Yo, I missed it. I want a sticker.
The sheriff did, like in the JC. I asked for a sticker. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're always asking for stickers." I was like, "You haven't got a sticker yet?" I was like, "No, I want a sticker." He's like, "I'm gonna go to my truck. I'm gonna go back inside and I'm bring them up to you." And they brought the whole crew fucking stickers, and then some racist dude pissed me off.
That was fucked up.
Did you hear when he threatened to shoot me in the face?
Yeah.
Oh, I lost.
Which one of the 19 times?
Right. I lost.
Water! Who's got water?
Snack man down there.
Where? Where's the snack man?
Straight that way.
Oh, I need water. I need hydration.
The cops keep circling around. Chatting with band.
Need to go.
Snack van to the rescue.
Right? Always wrestle that.
I'm not. We're not out here doing any of that to your place. No.
Are you having trouble sleeping?
Yeah, me too.
No, some people were out on his lawn and overcrowding his property.
Nope, totally cool, man. We totally understand. I hope you have a good night. Hey, have a blessed night, brother.
These are the domestic terrorists everyone's talking about. Going up to homeowners and setting their minds at ease and telling them that we're going to make sure that there's not going to be anyone like encroaching on their property. I love this shit. I love these people. Oh, are you in line for water? Sorry. We love you guys so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Is it okay like that too? Thank you so much, man. Guys, I have some hydration. It's not horchata,
but goddamn, is it gonna go down smooth? Yay for the snack man! I need to do a better job of getting hydrated. I think I'm gonna get like a water bottle holder for my little tactical belt, my little Batgirl utility belt. It's gonna be slick.
Well, watch your windows next time they come around.
Oh yeah, that was the same night we wrote all the other shit.
Who is that? I know that band. Is that Prof Solar? I love that song.
Moondog.
Moondog, hell yeah. Have a nice night, my friend.
It's a very famous.
Maybe I can't ask this guy questions. Okay.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have an agenda, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Where is your money coming from?
I'm an independent journalist.
Where's your money coming from?
My money is only coming from donations and from my pocket.
What's your pocket? You didn't
really?
Present that.
Nice. Let's see if there's anything.
Well, I try not to.
Got anything in snap?
At the first point. That's interesting.
So my point of being out here is getting the what's really happening. I'm trying to ask you, what, as a community member, what you think about the protests. That's why I'm out here. Okay. Well, I try not to. Oh, okay. Okay. So my point of being out here is getting the. Sorry if I've disturbed you in any way.
Seems to be very.
I'm trying to ask you, what, as a community member, what you think about the protests. That's. His friend says he's drunk, so. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a good night. I didn't mean to disturb you. Thank you for being out here. Have a great night. I tried. His friend said he's had a little too many drinks, and I could tell, but he's trying to be polite. I mean, when I'm getting interviewed, I don't want somebody pushing their agenda on me, but that's just me. It's like, who's asking the questions over here? His prison paperwork. Illuminati pledge that escaped. The devil's brew.
The fuck out of here with that.
I bumped your car, so I didn't damage it. I promise you.
Alright, we need to
I'm not trying to ruin your car, I promise.
Come on. I gotta find a way.
Well, I was trying to interview somebody so that I'm not just like in the protesters' faces, but that didn't happen. Let's try somebody else. Do you live in this neighborhood? Do you live in this neighborhood, or are you marching with the protest? But do you live like nearby here?
168, Northeast
Oh,
181 in
cool.
Burnside. East Unit 965 here in Boston by down wants medical, and they're requesting police.
Yeah,
as well.
drunks are hard to interview. I'm sure if I were drunk, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this guy over here, by the way. I think I'd probably be hard to interview if I were drunk too. Yeah. I don't take it personally. Where should I go? What should I do?
Some homeowner a couple blocks that way.
Or slow walk.
He's not sure who it was, but he's like, because this whole protest, the whole thing is like, just everybody, he's like, could you please, he's trying to be nice, but he's like, please go home. I was totally asleep until my window got busted and woke me up. And I'm just thinking, like, that sucks. That's a crappy way to wake up right there.
I don't like that press person. That lady like pushed me and said, move, when she was trying to get a shot of the police. Not my friend. Yeah, thank you so much, Dee and Jeremy, for looking out and keeping my stream safe. Stream supporters, admins, awesome people. You don't drink anymore? He said he's for the protest, and I think that he thought that I was criticizing his view. He thought he was saying that he thought I was a cop. I was like, do you see my press badge here? Brian, why don't you come out here and do interviews? Yeah, I'm so aggressive. Rawr. That's what I was just saying, that the cops are trying to herd the protesters.
My other videos have like tons of, my tags are all over. I didn't post my tags here. Somebody wants to post my tags.
I didn't push her back, I just cussed at her. Play some Lil Wayne. I do like donuts. The cops already have their own press. Did you see they have their GoPros?
Copy that.
Okay, pray for PK, y'all. That drummer would be in a box? Okay. Tara, you support the protests. Travis Scott. Ooh, I love Travis Scott. Oh, the Scotts? I love that song.
You better put that shit down right now. I'm not playing with you. Put that shit down.
Put what down? Oh. Thought it was somebody in the car. We watched too much CNN. CNN's here tonight, so if you're watching this, you're probably watching what CNN has. Oh, they told him to put the leaf blower down. I think a lot of the cars that are circling are like kind of looking out for the protesters as well. Kind of scoping out the area.
Hello.
Hello. I was looking for a friend. I just tried to, I just interviewed somebody over there, or I tried to, and he was really wasted. And I was like,
Wasn't
so.
always the people that want to interview. They're like, come here.
Well, usually people are pretty nice, even though like I'm like, hey, who are you? Like, you know, like I do like kind of a little forward with my interviews, but usually people are pretty nice. Like once they understand that I try to be pretty neutral, like you know, with my questions. But this guy, I was like, are you for the protest? And he's like, I am, yeah. I love this. And
information east of Emergency Office Southeast 124 Burnside for 4 subjects.
Maybe my helmet.
Revealing
I don't know,
from the vehicle
like,
after ramming a police car. Information those are.
But then he was like,
I try not to wear all black with my tattoo here. I'm like, I want to look like a civilian who put this over top.
yeah.
Versus like,
But I feel like I don't look like a cop just because like I don't have like the stance of a cop. You know, I feel like they have like a certain stance. You know, like I don't know, but anyway, so I was trying to interview him, and he was like, so what are your views? And I was like, well, you know, I try to stay pretty neutral when I'm interviewing, because I think that's, you know, what you're supposed to do. It's important. And he was like, oh, so you're an apologetic. You're apologizing. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And then I like tried to ask him something else, and he was like, no, you're an apologist, and all this stuff. And I was like, all right. His friend was like, you know what? He's wasted. Like, it's probably not a good look. So maybe interview him later. I was like, all right. What have you been up to?
Just running around, getting my steps in for the day.
Getting what? Oh, your steps in? Yeah. I should get like a little step counter again.
Just do like map my walk on her, map my run.
Yeah, I
see,
should.
Like what the map looks like at the end of the night.
Yeah. Whew. That drunk guy again, he's at it again.
Oh, they're the same guy?
5443.
I'm undercover what?
Go ahead. Oh, I think they're probably
929 Southeast Malley Road. Caller reported the alarm going off at this location for 2 minutes.
Oh, what am I an undercover of?
Since being on the phone.
Undercover
And
cop,
there is a good
undercover
alarm
protester.
Permit for that location.
Undercover immigrant. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
all of the
Those are
I'm not undercover anything. I'm pretty transparent. I'm above the covers.
I know, that's how I feel. Like I'm using like my personal fiction for all this shit. I'm like, yeah.
Well, I try to keep my personal life like pretty.
You do a
secure,
better
but
job of that. I'm just very.
It's like, here's my mom and dad's name, and this is the city I grew up in.
Anything going on elsewhere?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now. I'm kind of tired. Wishing I had a White Claw. What's that?
Is this the totality of the group currently?
I bet there's another group because the cops kept splitting up the group into two.
Yeah, we haven't seen the riot group either. Like the van with like 50 fucking people.
They just drove by a couple times.
Yeah, they were kind of parading a little bit.
Was that like 5 minutes ago or like 20 minutes ago?
Like
15?
10, 15, yeah.
I think they're just gonna leave us here. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can do a little smoke break, but I don't smoke.
5 Roger, 45 guy. Going to be out 257 in Halsey with, it's a associated plate is a Boy Lincoln X-ray 1233 Washington plate.
They're like tear gas.
Copy 257 in Halsey.
Yeah, we're resting. I'm resting anyway. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Waiting for my second wind. You got the dab pen? Somebody has her dab pen. I haven't been playing my usual drinking game, like troll drinking game, when somebody asks me if I live in a basement or tells me to get a job. Yeah, because I haven't seen that as much lately. Because I mean, what was that? Damn, you guys!
That guy just threw a bottle at somebody's house. That's why they're doing that. I think. Oh,
That's
God.
his house.
No.
Hey, you guys, cut it out! Cut it out!
No!
Hey, not cool. The kids. Oh, sorry.
Will you watch
Yeah,
the stream?
yeah. Thank you, Roger. Some fighting. Hi, Blue. I'm double streaming it tonight. Yeah, Rosa is beautiful. I love Rosa. I'll stop screaming. Okay. Oh crap. Dude, this guy needs to leave Baloo alone.
He's drunk.
5063. 5063. All of you take the cover on the welfare check that 5053 just picked up westbound 94 and exit 22
Okay.
for Corbett for female just after the off ramp from the rest area. Excuse me, the on ramp, rocking back and forth.
5-3, I'm gonna advise on it.
Okay, that's the same guy. The same drunk guy that's starting problems. He threw a bottle at somebody.
101.
He's wasted! He just needs to sleep it off. Excuse me. Oh, here you go. They told me to quit screaming.
3 reckless motorcycle riders westbound 282 from Stone Road.
So it was just that drunk guy, right? Or
So I think he was on his porch and then they just like attacked him. They threw a glass
that guy
bottle
was
at his house, and then they attacked him and dragged him off of his property and started beating on him.
I thought he threw a bottle at them.
That could have been it. I just heard the bottle and then I saw the altercation. You're probably right. That was my assumption that I shouldn't have made.
That was the guy that was being aggressive with me when I was trying to talk to him. He's just wasted.
Okay, yeah, let's just let him go in his house. He's intoxicated.
Yeah, just let him go to bed. Sleep it off. That guy like threw a bottle at some people and was talking crap to him and they grabbed him or something. I don't know. Damn. Okay, the medics are helping him out though. There was just like some kid on the street. That's the same guy that I was trying to interview and got in a fight with the kid on the street. And now the protest medics are helping him out.
Excuse me, bud.
I think we're getting home soon.
Did you see how it started?
Somebody, I don't know who threw a glass bottle because I heard it break.
I'm not recording.
Oh no, you're good. Someone threw a glass bottle. I don't know who because I heard it break. At first I assumed it was the glass guy, but I don't know that for a fact. I don't really sure.
Yeah.
Like I looked over and they were dragging the shoes outside. And then I told you.
Go ahead. 30158. 18333 Southeast Brooklyn Place.
Teebs!
Address from cell phone GPS.
Teebs!
This sheriff, both female
Are you
callers
leaving?
and your ex is here making threats. Hung up on the ask for help. 911.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Do you have a car already or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see
Alright.
if you wanted me to give you a ride somewhere, but you already have a ride coming?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Do you need me to walk you anywhere? Or?
I'm just walking the corner and then meeting up with the person who's driving me.
Okay. All right. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Shoot, my tripod broke. Now it's just a bipod. Damn it. No, he just threw a bottle. I tried to interview that guy like maybe 5-10 minutes ago and he was being aggressive and saying that I was, he was sitting over there, but I think this was his house. I'm not really sure, but he was telling me that I was like an apologist because I was like, I'm trying to be neutral, and he was like pissed about that, and then he was just aggro and wasted.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah, he's got tequila right there, yeah.
It looks pretty empty from here.
So I wasn't like really close up, but he was sitting over there, I think, to start with, and maybe he was talking crap to people that were sitting or like on his lawn or something over on the side.
Gotcha. Whose helmet is it?
I have no idea.
I guess it was leaving.
Are you gonna be sticking around for a while, Adam?
Yeah.
Cool.
Until we get back to
Yeah,
the
the
park
jungle.
and everyone chills out, probably.
Yeah, I wonder if there's another group because the cops kept splitting up like the group into two.
Yeah, there probably is. I know I want to stay around till everyone like goes because last weekend the guy that was 2 weekends ago I think. The guy threw the bomb at us when we were in the park.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it seems like right after I turn off my feed, crap goes down. So I've been just like recording like a short video instead of putting my live feed back up. But it's like almost every single time I shut down, boom, here comes a line of cops and they start throwing crap. So, yeah, I kind of want to go home now, but I don't even know where my car is. I have a pin like in Google Maps.
Then you have to turn off your phone.
What's that? Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I'm surprised you don't have like a buddy to come with.
Well, I have come with buddies, but they don't keep up with me. And
That's what I mean, like, I don't know where Jared is. I haven't seen him for hours.
Yeah,
I seen her when I first got here.
Yeah, I definitely tried that before, and I had a security person, and they ended up getting hurt. But I try to, you know, like check in with the other live streamers like Teebs and you and, you know, other people that are out here too. And I have like friends in the crowd as well, so.
Yeah, I brought a couple of friends here before, but people are always asking to come. I feel bad if I brought someone they got stuck in jail. And
Exactly.
I had to go to work.
Yeah, and also like I've come with friends before and they don't want to be in the front line and I like go and chase the cops.
Yeah, it's like the friends and they're like trying to pull me back. All right, I can't do this like you could run. You drove a different car, that's why.
Yeah.
Go back to the car, worst case scenario.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know, I have a group that I meet up with out here, but we all, you know, live stream and then we go in our separate ways out here, so.
Yeah, that's how I feel like we are. We'll all like pop in for a second and then disperse.
Yep.
Because we're all getting the same angle. Oh, he turned his lights on.
Hopefully he went to bed. Did you come here with a group of people from Springfield is where you're from, right?
Eugene. But
Eugene.
No, I usually come by myself. Yeah, the first time I came here, I came by myself. That was pretty weird. There were so many people at the Justice Center.
Yeah, it's changed a lot since I started coming out here.
Second weekend.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I remember when I was coming out and there were fences like all the way around the whole like Justice Center area, like the whole block was blocked off by fences, and there were cops at every intersection just like blocking the way even though there's like behind the fence, and there would just be like small groups of protesters like, you know, just like yelling at the cops. So it was completely different. And at that point,
Black Lives Matter!
and at that point the cops weren't really.
Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter!
Thanks, Toasty Cody.
He's coming out. He just opened his door.
I'm just worried he's gonna come out with a gun or something. Oh, that's a different guy.
Oh, really?
Oh, I don't